So, after a long night, my house became haunted, and that's how it happened.
That's scary.
Yeah, it is pretty scary.
I'm really sorry. That was just me. I was coming out of the shower and I saw you whipping
Oh.
around with the camera, and I was just like, "Yeet! I can't be seen like this." So I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, that makes more sense. Well, then why is my house still haunted?
Oh, that's
Definitely
because
been talking
of
to
the
some
cursed
spooky
money.
spirits.
Also me. Sorry.
Okay, all right.
I
The
was in the
vents?
vents.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
That improv was perfect.
It was too good.
That was some brain level like improv there. I mean, definitely we all live in the same house. Can we make that? I mean, we do in this game. But
Actually, we do live in the same house, but I'm from the past.
Oh.
And that's the
Ooh.
plot twist, is that I'm actually
He was a ghost this whole time.
I'm a past ghost. So
Are you in the vents if you're a
The
ghost?
box ghost.
because I lost my keys in there, because it's time to play D&D, which is the best transition time to do it. Totally not weird, and I totally keep forgetting that I'm supposed to start today because I haven't done it for 2 seasons straight, and I finally lost our Roll20 heckin' roll at the end of the stream. So it's season finale, and we're gonna play some D&D, and we're gonna start off with our Lord and Savior from above the books, Beeb.
Hi. I have an unhappy cat on my lap. I'm just gonna chase her off. Hi everybody. I'm Beeb the Robin, your dungeon master, best friend, and purveyor of stories. And I got the pre-finale jitters, so that's what's going on for me.
And
Oh, wait,
the
what's your
special
question?
question of the day, the special question is, what is your favorite kind of candy to get in your Halloween basket while you trick-or-treating?
Ooh, that's tough.
Yeah, it's got to be like a
Popcorn.
classic one. Like, you can't be like, I want goobers, because the only place you can get goobers is at the movie theater.
That's fair.
Right.
Oh man. I'm gonna say kind of a general answer, and I think anything if I get any kind of Maynard's gummy candies like Swedish berries or fuzzy peaches, that might be like my favorite shit.
I
Like
like
Sour
that.
Patch Kids. That
That's
kind of
good.
shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Swedish fish.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Love me some Swedish fish.
Anything in that vein will make me very happy.
Yeah.
That or Jelly Bellies.
Oh.
But not the Bean Boozle kind, please.
Oh yeah. No.
All right. And I'm going to flip the script today because it's always usually one way. And I'm going to go the opposite route. And look, it's me who's usually last. So since I'm hi, I'm Keith. I'm Trips the Tabaxi Rogue. I'm on a personal vendetta today. So yeah, the Tabaxi with a mission today. And I'm just going to keep my short because I now feel very self-centered and rude because I started with myself. So next we're going to go to Oi.
Well, I mean, you technically started with B, but yeah. Hi, I'm Oi. I'm Artificer Kobold. Here to, be Kobold. Favorite candy though? Let's see. Yeah, probably like a Twix or something. If you go for the basics there, definitely nothing gummy. I don't like gummies.
Wait, I have to go back because I
No, you didn't answer the question.
My
Wow.
question is the favorite candy to get in the candy basket, and I better not get slack for this because it's a thing. Is popcorn? Those little tiny like Halloween-sized bags that fit, and they're just popcorn. This is the best thing. Anytime I went Halloween trick or treating, it's popcorn. I'd be like, literally popcorn. Forget chocolate.
I'm gonna
forget
say that's a
anything
great
else.
thing to receive, but I don't think that's a candy.
Yeah.
It's a great. I agree. Getting
snack.
popcorn is really sweet, but it's not candy.
What if it's candied? It's there was usually, what do you call it? Not caramel corn. What's the sweet version?
Kettle corn?
Kettle corn. They were
Oh
mostly
yeah,
kettle
okay,
corn.
I'll give that to you. If it's
Yeah,
kettle
yeah.
corn, sure.
It's like fall. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a fall treat.
They're tiny bags that are like single serving only, and I would get them And then there was like a specific neighborhood I would go, which
Yep.
everyone knows the rich neighborhood that gives you the full size candy bars. Like
Oh,
that
hell
one,
yeah.
I'd be like, I know I'm gonna get popcorn, so I'd like go 2 or 3 times. But yeah. And then next is the Aracocra with the wings, Itchy.
That's me. Hi, I'm Itchy. I'm Adler the Eagle, though, IRL. I don't have anything other than I'm spooky this month, and I think mine. Okay, so mine is a toothbrush. If we're going by what Keith is laying down here about things that you get, I like my favorite candy to get in my basket is a toothbrush because we got toothbrushes by one house, which was stupid. It was dumb. It was a dentist.
That's great.
Yeah, it was like the town dentist.
Oh,
I don't know. There's always
boy.
weird people that put other things in candy, and I always find that those are the best.
Yeah,
So that's why.
yeah. It was like brush your teeth and go to this dentist. It was a thing. But my real favorite candy to get is those the Starbursts where there's just 2 of them.
Oh,
those
It's like the little
double
package
packs.
of Starburst. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
little. It's
those are
just the
good.
amount of Starburst that I want because that's about usually what I eat. I always have fun fact about Adler's house. I always have a jar of Starbursts, and you take off the wrappers, and we keep the wrappers, and we put them on a big chain, and it's just what I do. But there's always Starbursts somewhere in my house. But the little 2 ones are the best because you just get 2, and that's all you need.
Perfect.
Have you made Starburst vodka?
Yes.
Just wanted to throw that out there because usually
Yup.
people at Starbucks like that. All right, non-alcohol related. Driss, the monk with the hair and the flowing.
wait, how am I not alcohol related? Is it because I'm a monk? I guess.
I was
Sure.
trying to segue, but if you want to be an alcoholic, you can admit that to the
But
clan.
okay. You know
Well,
what? Wow, it's setting me up here.
To be fair, in 5th edition, you can be a drunk, like Wave the Drunken Master Monk. So
No, don't give him ideas. Don't give him
Oh
ideas.
my god, I could truly be a JoJo character then if I wanted to.
well, you have season 1 and 2 sun powers, so you're already a JoJo character.
But I'm not though. I don't have the star. I don't do the poses. I don't like yell at random people in a subway. I like
not just JoJo had sun powers. In JoJo, he had friends with similar sun powers. You're a JoJo character as a character in the story, not necessarily a JoJo. Yes.
If you
see, the cat
your
disagrees.
anime glasses further up, you're gonna enter the stratosphere with them.
Yes. Yes.
And your favorite candy?
Oh yeah, me. I forgot. I didn't even do an intro or something.
Your favorite
I
candy
forgot
is you?
that. No, hold on. But since it is fall and I haven't said this yet, I'm gonna quote my favorite anime of all time. I'm so pumped for autumn. I'm gonna fill my ass with leaves. All right, so I said that. I'm happy now. Favorite candy? I have 2, exactly 2, and for 2 different reasons. Favorite, just regular candy, Reese's Pieces, or not Reese's Pieces, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Easy, simple. Second favorite candy. People are gonna hate me for this. It's Kit Kat, and not Kit Kat for the reason that it's good. Kit Kat for the reason that it pisses people off the way I eat it.
Oh, you're one of those side.
Oh, you're
No. Hear me out. Regardless if it's 2 or 4, take it out, turn it sideways, take a bite into the middle, then take the 2 ends and shove the rest of it in my mouth. That's how I eat Kit Kats.
That's cursed.
I told you.
Literally
And
cursed.
Every time I eat it that way, people give me looks, and it's so satisfying.
Doing it for the memes. Speaking of memes, the Dragonborn with the chest.
Good evening.
Oh my
I'm-
god.
I'm Dokar, and I'm a meme.
You caught a dart with your butt cheeks. Come on.
People
Hey.
give me looks.
It's in my inventory. It's technically a useful use of my environment is the phrase I was looking for. Sorry, I was quiet the whole time because I was legitimately trying to think of what candy I liked when I was younger because I'm not really a big fan of candy at all.
I'm not really either. It's like Starbursts
Yeah.
and toothbrush.
Yeah. I'm the Dragonborn Barbarian, and I have a very odd moveset in which all I do is rage and occasionally talk to rats. Besides that, favorite candy? Spellari caramelle scaramelini spixu. It's like this. It's like this orange and lemon candy, and I remember eating it a lot when I was younger and sharing the bag with my mother while my father was gone. And I have good things associated with that. You can't really get that candy over here, but I remember liking it a lot.
Oh, that's really sweet.
You know what I wish I
is-
got in my Halloween baskets? It's a mainland thing because I'm from an island. Is salsa-ghetti. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's a Mexican candy. Oh my god, it's so good.
It's called what?
Salsa-ghetti. It's it's like a those noodles like Sour Patch noodles, the kind of like looking things.
Mhm.
Oh
Like
yeah.
imagine that where it's like sweet and kind of sour, but it has a little bit of spice on it, and then you put dressing on it that's like a candied salsa kind of dressing, so it's sweet, but it's like has like
Ooh.
a spicy kick to it, and it's so good. I don't like spicy things, but it's just the sweet and the spicy I never had before.
So like a
so
chili
good.
jam.
Yeah, kind of.
That sounds
Huh.
nice.
That sounds
Yeah,
real
It's
good.
pretty. If you go to like any Mexican's like store, convenience store, it's like a thing that it's a normal candy thing. So it's called salsa-ghetti. Oh, it's so good.
Sounds like they just kind of
Nice.
make spaghetti and salsa.
Yes.
there's actually another candy that would be in my answer, which because we kind of started talking about local stuff, and it reminded me that which is probably one of the most Canadian things I'll say today. There's these like maple taffies that are made locally that sometimes I would get every year, and they are really really tasty.
Ooh.
'Cause
Maple.
it's made with like local maple syrup and some good shit.
Canadian maple always sounds so good. I've never gotten to try it.
It is.
Fun
It is.
fun fact. Yeah, I'm gonna be one of those Canadians and brag that we do have some really fucking amazing maple syrup. But I'll add that it's weird because we have a type of Coca-Cola that I don't think is available anywhere, where it's instead of being sweetened with sugar or sucralose or whatever, it's actually sweetened with Quebec maple syrup. So it's like it's Coke, but it has like a maple aftertaste, and it's fucking amazing.
Oh,
Oh,
now you're making me jealous.
If I can somehow bring some whenever this COVID thing is over, I'll make sure to bring some.
Ooh, plan it for the con trip.
Hell yeah. Anyway, enough about that. Tonight is the season 2 finale of Roll for Initiative, which is wild. I can't believe we made it. We did it, gamers.
we did it.
No
This
one
is where we
died.
play our jingle, right?
Put a pog in the chat for making it. I don't know what you guys say.
I thought we'd be dead by now. I thought B would have just killed us.
There were some times where yeah, you came close.
It was like we're gonna team PK in our first ever D&D. This is
Remember that
so if anyone
time I
doesn't
almost got
realize,
incinerated?
yeah, or when we almost died to a ghost scream, and the only person live had to punch heal us alive.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
still
yeah.
our first
And it-
ever campaign.
And
Technically,
it
or
happened to
second
be
ever.
like the one night where
Moose was away.
Diffuse wasn't there, so you didn't have your cleric. That was
And I was like,
what
yeah,
a night.
Was anyone ever healed by the cleric?
Yeah.
yes. After he would be like, I'm gonna go damage things with my necromancy. I'm like, for a cleric, you do a lot of killing things.
And stealing.
Yes. No, and then he got talked down from stealing by the rogue.
I gotta say, season 1 of Roll for while we're reminiscing was very much like every first game of D&D ever, of like people playing for the first time, of like not caring about the rules and I must steal everything and playing it like it's Skyrim. There was a
I
lot
got
of
away
that.
with way too much stuff.
Yeah.
It took a lot.
Which is why this season I wanted to make sure that like you were reprimanded for the kind of shit you were doing.
There's so
Tried
many
to be
times I
good.
wanted to steal stuff and whatnot. I was like, fine, Dad.
Who has committed the least amount of crime?
Probably me.
Driss.
No.
Yes.
Definitely Driss.
Probably.
It's definitely Drift.
Punching a dead body is pretty bad.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
that
he
is-
did it
Making a
because he,
dead body is pretty bad.
he did it because he thought it was gonna bring back someone.
A
Making a dead body.
person.
A decapitated person. It was like,
That is one of the
No.
funniest things in hindsight.
But here's the
Look,
thing:
I-
did you try to punch the body or did you punch the head? Because
I tried to punch the body, hoping that the
Okay.
head would just reconnect. I didn't
Yeah.
punch the head. That would be like it would just bounce everywhere, wouldn't it? That'd be weird.
yeah.
It's like using
Oh.
someone's head as like a soccer ball.
Driss
That's
is
just
it's like the end of
unnecessary.
Banjo Tooie.
Yes.
Driss is the innocent one, yes.
I'm the innocent one that doesn't know. Just like, hold on, I got this. Oh, he's still
Wait.
dead.
Yeah.
And when we needed the healing punchies too.
This is still, by the way, if anyone doesn't know, this is the end of season 2, but this is still arcs. Like everyone here, other than Beeb, had never played D&D before, so this is still technically our first group ever,
Yeah,
and our
true.
second campaign technically. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's wild. So, I'm gonna do a kind of a super quick season 2 recap so you remember everything that happened. At the start of the season, the group now known as the Torches arrived in Waterdeep. They spent their first week meeting with a bunch of people at a local tavern called the Yawning Portal. A very, very popular fixture in the city of Waterdeep, mostly well known because it has this gigantic hole in the middle of the taproom that leads to an underground dungeon called the Undermountain. On their first night there, they fought a troll that had climbed out of the hole and kind of caught the attention of a very popular writer called Volotham Gedrum, also known as Volo, of Volo's Guide to Monsters fame, who approached him saying that he was impressed by their combat abilities and that he needed their help to find one of his friends that had disappeared a few nights prior. They went on their search around the city, met with a young man named Rainier Neverember, which they saved from being captured by a group called the Zentarum, also known as the Black Network. He explained that his father, the former lord of the city, Daggelt Neverember, had apparently, legends say, embezzled 500,000 gold pieces and hidden it somewhere in the city. He was captured because they thought that he knew where it was, but he never wanted anything to do with his father, so he actually had no idea. They then rescued the other friend from the Xanathar, which is the underground crime syndicate of Waterdeep, and were rewarded for their efforts with the deed to a mansion called Trollskull Manor in the fancy part of Waterdeep. They invested a lot of money into refurbishing it and making it a beautiful, livable space, but as soon as that was done, can't say words right, which is not what you want from your dungeon master, rang out right outside their home, killing plenty. Turns out that a subordinate of Rainier's father learned about their exploit and wanted to hand them an artifact called the Stone of Golor, which is the only way to get to this underground vault. Unfortunately, he was killed before he was able to deliver it, and it sent the group on a chase throughout the city to find a stone. The signs ever forward pointing towards the Castlelanters, a group, a rich family in the city that Trips has some ties to. Apparently, they might have been responsible for a raid on the monastery where he grew up that ended up with a very, very precious artifact being stolen, an amulet, which he doesn't know what it does. Eventually, they were able to get their hands on the stone thanks to some scrappy little street urchins, Squidly, Nat, and Jenks, who they kind of took under their wing and started living with them. They then gathered all the artifacts necessary to find this Vault of Dragon and successfully recovered the stolen gold, which they returned to the city. We ended last time as they had agreed to turn their manor into an orphanage for the kids of the city, and agreeing to go on a journey with Volo, who wants to write his next book. However, we ended as they received an invitation to go to the Castellanter's mansion for a Founders Day feast, which is one of the biggest summer celebration in Waterdeep that celebrates the founding of the city. And that is where we are.
Let's go to a party.
Do we want to dress up?
I think we gotta dress up again, don't we?
Wait, can I finally wear my thing?
No.
Yes.
No, I want to do it to him though. But
You can do
mom,
this, exists.
Leave.
When's the date of this party? As I look over.
It was the next day, the next night.
The next night. So we're free
It's
tonight. Well, we're going shopping.
again.
We have to go rent tuxes.
I think we're running real low on carrots too.
We
Oh no, the carrot. Oh, what are we gonna do, guys, without the carrots? Oh.
Oh no!
Orphans
Yeah, we just
love
get
the
over.
carrots.
Don't worry.
They just
Don't
keep eating all my carrots. Ah.
don't
You're
worry.
right.
We'll get more. It's fine.
will bring some for Itchy. Yeah, we'll make that
Yeah.
as rations.
Oh,
Perfect.
God.
Carrot rations.
Is he a bunny? It's actually a bunny.
Oh, I'm a bunny rabbit. Boing boing.
Check under the bloom.
Just hopping in my, hopping around. I don't know.
All right. Shopping. Also,
Shopping.
I'll be back. And I finger gun and walk backwards and leave the tavern.
All right. Where is Trips going?
I'm gonna go talk to my detective guy because
All right.
finger guns.
Oh, I realized that.
Oh,
we're still
there's
set
an
up for-
entire
we're still
army
set-
outside.
We're still set up for that scene. Just gonna move you out of the way
Uh-oh.
from when you were arrested. I didn't think we were going to be using this map today, so.
Yeah, and I pulled a nat
I wasn't
one.
arrested. I was escorted.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
I was escorted
Maybe.
to handle a crime. I'm going straight to the detective guy.
Vincent Trench welcomes you in to his home,
Yeah.
and has you sit down at one of the chairs in front of his desk.
I sit
What can
down.
I do for you today?
I just sit down and look, it's happening tomorrow, and I put the invitation to the party on the table. I'm like, they're inviting me, and this is well timed and well coordinated, but I need to know what you found. It's been a while, and
Yes, of course. I may have found what the item they stole is. You gave me a rough sketch of the amulet, and it took me quite a lot of research to be able to discern what it might be. But considering that you mentioned that they might have ties to devils, really helped me narrow it down. He opens a tome and kind of slides it in your direction. It seems like the amulet that the temple monastery. I'm not exactly sure where you grew up.
it's a
Academy?
monastery. It's a really big library, and yeah, that's all you really know. It's just
Oh, well, okay,
Lots of
no
books.
problem. All right. Well, it seems like this amulet is an amulet of plane shift. If you know how to use it properly, you may be able to travel between the planes.
Now my parents never told me what it was. Now, why did we have something like that? Oh,
I mean, I
What-
don't know why you had that in your possession, but it seems like somehow you were tasked with guarding it. Now, here's
What?
what's interesting. The amulet in question has a hole in the middle. The amulet is completely useless unless you have the right key to put in the middle.
Oh,
So
don't
unless
remember
they have such
seeing
a key, this amulet is completely useless to them.
I guess step 1 is getting that back. All right, well, I like put my hands behind my head and I'm like, honestly, I thought you weren't gonna come up with anything because I was kind of figuring things out on my own, but guess that was definitely worth paying you.
And tell your dragonborn friend I might have some information for him in a day or two. I'm waiting on a lead. For what he asked me to look into.
All right, I'll pass it along. I shuckle like 10 gold.
No, he
like-
slides it back like you already paid my fee. I don't need anything else.
No, I think you've helped me more than you realize.
He.
And besides, I came by some money recently.
So I heard. News is traveling fast.
Yep, and that's why we're probably heading out soon. So
Well,
I will tell-
he gets up and extends a hand in your direction. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you.
great, you keep up the good work. And I look back at the Trosco. I'm like, it's gonna be turned into an orphanage. It'd be nice if they had someone here keeping an eye on things. You know what I mean?
He smiles and nods.
Well, in good faith and stay out of trouble. You know, most of the time, right?
I'll try.
And then head back to the group.
All right. And back to the house.
I'm cooking carrots.
And Dokar is cooking carrots.
I'm not a part of the carrot cooking, and I'm debating on whether or not what we should wear. What are we gonna wear to this whole experience?
God,
Oh,
carrots.
tuxedos would be nice.
I'm used to
But I
casual
want
honors, and I
them.
kind of hate them. I'm chowing down on carrots. Could use some garlic.
Well, I can make the carrot in the shape of garlic.
Can you make it taste like it?
No, I don't
I
trust his
actually
magic.
could. I think I could. Hold on.
Hey, Chief, you're in charge
don't
of
we
our
just-
clothes.
Okay.
What about eggs? I love eggs.
We can have Oigo box one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay, if I'm in charge of the clothes, then someone's gotta, everybody's gotta give me money for clothes, because I don't,
We can just go together. You're just.
Oh.
As long as we don't look stupid, I'm fine.
Oh. Alright.
So, I need to know, because if you're looking to dress up to attend their dinner invitation, you might not be able to wear like your armor and everything. I know, like for Dokar and Driss that doesn't matter, but for everyone else it does.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't want to look super suspicious when we go to this fancy schmancy dinner party.
Well, aren't we like an adventure group thing? Isn't that like knowledge now?
I bonk Tiki. I look at Oi and say, "Can you store stuff in this thing?
I mean, I mean, maybe a
Can
little
you
bit, but
Make it store stuff in this thing."
I can look into that.
Okay, I the first thing that came to mind is that car salesman deal. Just always slapping
So
the
many
roof
fancy
of Tiki. He's like, this bad boy can fit Entire's Adventurer's gears in it.
I was like, if we need our gear, we can leave this in here.
Inside Tiki. Ooh.
And then I get like I have this face of, oh, I'm like, wait, Itchy, no. Actually, yes. Make us look as ridiculous as possible.
Okay, I mean, I know a really cool place called it's a theater that I might be able to get some ridiculous outfits.
Yes, because the bigger a distraction you guys are, the better it is for me to get away.
What? You throwing us
Oh.
under the bus?
What's the plan?
Re-explain that in a less menacing way.
I need you guys to distract stuff while I undeal a thing by stealing it back.
Just tell us.
I just said I'm stealing something that they stole from my family. Kind of why I'm here.
There we go.
Makes sense.
All right, so Itchy, you want to take a trip to the
pink flump.
The pink flump.
Flump. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Oh yeah.
Hello, Mario.
Does anybody want to go with me, or is it just going to be me?
I'll go with you.
Okay.
I'll go.
Are we just
All
on
right,
point?
so Itchy and Dokar, you make your way to the pink flump. When you arrive there, Mert is actually there overseeing the production.
Mert. What a good production it looks like you've got going on here.
Itchy, Dokar, what can I do for you?
We're looking for some of your most ridiculous costumes. But it can't be too ridiculous. It's got to look ridiculous, but ridiculous in a way. We need it to look like we don't know how to dress so that we're a distraction.
Conspicuous, ridiculous.
Conspicuous, ridiculous, yes.
That's a very specific ask.
Yeah, so like maybe like some clothes that kind of look like a diaper with overalls. There's a guy I know that kind of wore something along those lines at one point, and
Right.
A diaper.
I mean, I think you'd look pretty.
I mean,
like a
the
pretty
costume
good
room,
in
the
that.
costume room is in the back. So, go look through it. Go nuts.
Okay.
As long as you bring it back, try to bring it back in one piece.
Yeah, we'll do that for you.
Do you have any capes?
No capes.
There must be some capes in there. I'm sure you can.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's gonna be capes, Dokar. We got capes.
Ooh.
Shouldn't have left
Okay.
them alone.
I want the one with the fluffiest neck.
Oh yeah. Okay, so in my mind, Itchy is picking out something that's gonna make him look cool, ridiculous. Which I'm thinking like a mask, like over my eyes, kind of like Zorro style, like a big cape.
Right.
Definitely a fake mustache at the very, very end of his beak. That it's like that Zorro mustache. Like I'm going full like Zorro here. It doesn't make any sense why there would be a mustache on the very, very end. And then I think I also, though, like, all of it's black except for the pink feather boa, which is around my neck.
Okay. Fantastic. What are you picking out for Driss and Oi?
For Driss, I think we're gonna go with... I don't know. I think it would be kind of fun for Driss to do, like, a kind of a kilt situation.
Oh God.
Like a really, really gaudy kilt. Probably like orange and like I'm thinking like 70s colors kilt. And then suspenders, for sure, no shirt, because he never wears a shirt.
Wow.
Kilt
And then if anybody
suspenders. Gotcha.
if anybody asks, it's because of his traditions, and we just leave it at that. Dokar, since you came with, you can pick something out for yourself.
Ooh.
For Oi.
Oh my gosh, what would be fun for Oi? Dokar, do you have any ideas for Oi?
Ooh, yes, oi. You said maybe like kind of like a monkish looking robe, but like bright pink or yellow or something.
Oh yes, yeah. Like a
It's like a little Tonberry, but like
yes,
neon.
Yes.
Ooh boy.
Oh
Um,
no.
And then
And
Dokar picked something
trips, I
else.
guess you're going as normal as possible as to not draw attention.
Right.
Yes, I'm incognito mode.
And then Dokar can pick whatever he likes.
So like,
She's a cape.
Can I be?
A big orange cape with a big fluffy white neck and Zardoz inspired chest straps.
Okay, you find all of that.
Aha! Also boots. Big old boots.
Hey,
Fluffy
Dokar,
around the thing.
I'll meet you outside with all this stuff. I gotta say hi to Mert for a second.
It's just gonna
Okay.
be like I just imagine like a '90s movie like montage to some poppy music while everyone's trying like silly outfits.
So an Adam
And
Sandler film?
Just wanna
Like,
have
Because
fun.
we are living in a material world.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And everyone
That's
is
all
like
they really want.
like Driss comes out wearing that I had to do it to him outfit, and then everyone shakes his head, then comes out with the kilt and the suspenders. Everyone gives the thumbs up.
Oh my god.
uh,
It's like it's like a montage, damn it.
okay, yeah, you step out and
So like,
meet up with Mert.
I feel like the Scotsman from Samurai Jack. I'm going to be quite honest with y'all.
That's cool.
He's
That's
cool.
very
He is
cool.
cool.
Hey, Mert. First off, thank you for letting us borrow this stuff. We'll make sure to bring it back. But we're gonna
Please.
I think we're gonna be heading out of town here soon.
I know.
Okay. Wow. How did you know that already? Did you get on Beak Book? Look on Beak Book. It's a big book that's just in the middle. It's a big book that's just in the middle of the market where all the birds write all of our secrets about what we're doing. It's kind of like a new thing we're trying out. It's kind of like talking, like I don't know. It's like have you seen that yet?
My hand is hitting my forehead. Just so you know.
Okay. Beak Book. We always set one up. So speaking of Beak Book, I'm looking for a beak who probably is carrying books. It's Delark, my good bud. I know you said that he was, hanging around, has really good at playing a harp and stuff like that, but have you heard anything about him recently or anything? I know he's kind of higher up and kind of neat.
I know last time we spoke about him, I told you I could not tell you much, but since you are intending on leaving, I can give you a little bit of his itinerary, but beyond that, I don't think I can give you more about what he's doing.
No, that's
he
totally
was,
understandable.
a few weeks before your arrival in Waterdeep, he was here, but he was given a mission that took him south to Baldur's Gate. And I know after that, he's supposed to travel east to Elturel. Beyond that, I don't know.
All right, well, that's definitely better than nothing. Thanks. Also, though, you should really go check out the Beak Book. It's probably gotten stolen by now. It's not tied down or anything. It was just an idea. It was just an idea to kind of see, like, what everybody's doing, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I will do.
Yeah, okay, good. You could write something in it. You gotta take your own quill, though, because, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go, and we'll bring these cool costumes back. We're having a fun party.
Please.
Yeah, we'll do.
Good luck.
Okay.
Bitch, they don't have any bags. I can't carry all this.
You can, too, carry all of it. Look at all of you. You're like your own
It's gonna
mountain.
fall off.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
It's windy.
No, it's not. You're just whining.
Ah!
And then we go back.
And you make your way back.
Kick open the door to the place.
You successfully kick open the door to the place.
Wow, Dokar,
Strength.
you're really good at kicking the door open to the place.
Hey, thanks. It's these new boots. They're very orange.
Oh, wow, they're very orange. Here, we got this for... we didn't get any for Trips, because Trips sucks and doesn't want to be part of the fun costume party. Oh, we
Throw a
didn't
carrot
get
at you.
anything for Tiki.
Oh yeah. How much do I owe you?
0, because it's on the house. We went to
Oh.
Mert, so...
Did you steal these?
No, we didn't steal them. We are part of a fun organization,
shame.
unlike some folks, where we can get some cool free stuff sometimes.
My
cool.
organization literally got us out of trouble from, events.
I think my organization also got us out of trouble literally 80 times. This. But
my secret organization's cooler than your secret organization.
Well, my secret organization is music based.
But my organization owns Waterdeep.
Shut up, Driss. Wear your kilt.
I throw the clothes at
Damn
Driss's head.
Boy, Dokar picked out literally the worst thing for you, so here you go.
Oh.
It's so bright and shiny. It'll cover you, and we even got you a little fancy hat.
Yeah,
Ooh,
and
a
then I
hat.
look like Zorro, but with a pink feather boa.
Was just like a trilby. He looks like a little mobster Tom Berry.
Oh yeah, I've definitely got this hat going on. This is like my whole aesthetic right now.
So you're Stacy's mom because you have it going on.
Adler's having so much fun with this.
Like, imagine Zorro, but he has a big pink feather boa. It's really important.
Very important.
But also, Zorro's a bird.
And also
Zorro's
is a
always
bird,
great.
yeah. And the mustache is on the very end.
Of the beak, which makes no sense.
No, it makes no sense.
So I'm imagining like music starting to play in the back, and then Mosh is like, and I roll out like a piece of paper on the table. I'm like, okay, here's the plan. And it just cuts
Yeah.
away to like imaginary scenes of me describing of like, you guys distract, I'll get the thing. You know those like the heist
Oh.
movies. It's
Yeah,
like,
like
a heist
Ocean.
movie.
What's gonna happen?
Or
Yeah.
like the Italian Job. I think they do that in.
Yeah, like every
Yes.
heist movie ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My God,
heists are
count me
cool.
in.
And then the music's like do 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 first. And it zooms
But
in.
instead, it's just me with the paper said, just paper says, I'm stealing this. And it's just like a badly drawn amulet picture. I'm stealing an amulet. That's mine. Well, my family's, but technically mine. Because-
I'm going to pretend to be Zorro. And while I'm Zorro, I'm going to flip my boa around and point my rapier and be like, aha, I'm Zorro. Shush, 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 and make a bunch of Z's.
You guys do, and I gesture to everybody's entire body. You.
What's that supposed to mean?
Sound good? Great plan. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Bed. Is it nighttime?
Well, I'm going to rest.
Oh, okay.
Unless someone else has to do anything today.
Yes, trips.
Trips?
I like come up to Triss and meow. Apparently. Do you have anything else that you want to do today, Triss?
I pet him on the head.
I mean, if
Good
you don't
cat.
want to go anywhere, you could just continue what you're doing,
What am I doing?
petting me. The timing was so good.
Thank you, Mia. Your services are very well appreciated.
When your cat's
Why am
like super annoying and just like, doesn't wanna do it. Pat me, but
What?
it's on cat, so it sounds cute.
Why am I just picturing like Trips talking right now in an anime, but the subtitles are just meow, but he's speaking in just normal?
Oh.
Perfect. But yeah, is there anything else Interest wants to do today?
I don't know. I'm being forced to wear a kilt. I've got nothing. I've got no character development yet.
You look good in it.
See, Beeb laughs because
was-
it's true.
That was a Beeb dungeon master laugh. So
Yeah,
I'm onto you, Beeb.
Well, oh god.
Yeah, be afraid. Afraid.
All
Wait,
right,
you have
so
anything for
we're, is there anything you guys want to do that evening before we skip to the next day, the day of the heist?
No.
I sneak out of the house. Night.
Oh.
At night?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go visit a dragon.
Oh.
Okay. All
gonna
right.
go
If you don't sleep that night, you're gonna have a level of exhaustion the next day.
No, I never mind. I go to sleep. No, I need it. I think about going to see a certain dragon, and then I'm like, never mind. I'll do it before we leave. Go to bed.
All right.
I play with my pet snakes.
Why does he have snakes?
We don't question him anymore about
Since
that.
when does Dokar have snakes?
Remember, I think the three snakes in the cage a while back.
When we raided the
Oh my
house, yeah, he
God.
took the snake. Stick to snakes.
I whisper something very quietly in the snake's ears, nondescript.
I'm just gonna work on Tiki.
I tell the kids to go to bed.
Make
They
Tiki
go
a
to bed.
Trojan horse.
Go to bed.
I'm definitely spitting from the top floor here on people walking by. It's just what I do.
It's
just
nighttime, so there's not really anyone walking by, so you're just spitting on the ground.
Yeah, it's a good way to spend my evening.
I've got a leaky roof.
We're gonna fast forward to the next morning, I think, now.
Oh my god.
Really disgusting, actually. Wow.
All right. You all gather. Get ready. Put on your silly clothes. Pack Tiki with your adventuring gear. And leave Trollskull Alley. And you follow down Del Zoran Street to your destination. They were literally down the street from you this whole time, and you never went once.
I'm going to flip an entire table.
They're literally down the street from you guys, and you never went.
I mean, it's a pretty weird place. Like, it's got some weird names. It's understandable, I hope. This one's literally just Many Cats Alley.
See, those streets are like Diamond and Flint Street. We were like in Murder Alley and like Death Sailor Street. Like those just seemed more appealing as
Death
streets to go
Sailor!
down in Waterdeep.
Death Sailor! Coming
Murder
to
Alley.
you this summer, Death Sailor!
You arrive.
Sailor of death!
At the Castellanter Villa. Alright, time to get the book to the right page. Alright, you arrive to a wall-enclosed villa. In front of a gate stands 2 guards, and when you spot them, Trips, you automatically recognize that they're wearing the same uniform with the Castellanter crest you saw in your home.
Now, Trips. I have a question for you, and I need it to be over here. Or far away from the store. It's personal. It's about... And I just move my eyebrows up and down a lot. Okay, we're gonna go as far as God will allow us to go. Okay.
Okay, what? I'm still like clenching fists right now.
No,
I'm just
yeah.
like, what?
No, yeah, okay, so I need a safe word from you of when you would like me to cast Calm Emotions, because I feel like you might be a little heated already, and we haven't even gone inside.
Charcuterie.
Okay. That works.
Because it's a stupid word that I would normally never say. And then, like,
Alright.
I say it in a way that you can already tell that I'm, like, on edge. Like, you know that I'm not directing at you, but I'm, like, looking away and, like, just in that zone already.
All right, I'm with you, but I just want to make sure you don't lose your head, both
It also
metaphorically
means
and physically.
probably I'm in trouble, by the way.
Oh, okay, that's a good. Yeah, should we tell the other ones that, or do you think they'll just get it?
It'll be fine.
Okay, we probably should have thought about this before we got out front of the door, but it's okay.
It was missing in the montage, so
Yeah, it was missing in the montage sequence.
It's a deleted scene in the special features of the DVD.
If my writing brain would have said, I bring Trips back and just go, okay, just to be clear, it's Shaku. Like, I already knew. That was what my writing brain would say. But
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
One of the guard speaks up and says, "The Castellanter Villa is happy to welcome the Torches into its halls. Have you brought your invitation?"
I hand over the invitation. That's slightly crumpled. Sorry.
He
Got a little...
uncrumbles it and says, "Ah, perfect. Come on in," and he steps out of the way.
Shall we go?
Let's chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this music.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Hold on. I'm just. It's perfect heist music.
It's not a game. I'm not a robot AI challenging you.
Please. You're just tugging at my heartstrings right there. So that's totally what's happening right now.
Oh, it is.
Kind
I'll
of.
be blaring it.
You arrive. You enter into the entrance hall of the villa. Some of the things that really catch your immediate attention is that there's a really magnificent harpsichord that sits in the hall. There's a crimson carpet that runs down the hall towards an open door to the foyer. Light from a crystal chandelier reflects off more than 36 holy symbols of Seomorph perched on wall shelves, each in the form of silver chalice with a golden sun etched on its outside. There's a figure standing at the center of the room, which Ichi you do recognize as being the old tiefling butler that was buying wine, who the kids stole the stone off of.
Which we didn't see.
Which,
Nope.
Yeah, you guys never met and you never saw him before except for Ichi. Says, a most gratuitous welcome to the Torches. Welcome to the Castellanter Villa. The Castellanters are currently in the garden. If you'd like to follow me, I will lead you to them.
Sure. It's pretty quiet for a party. Triss, you coming?
Hi.
Well, let's get on. Let's get going then. Yeah.
You know.
Right this way, sirs. And he says, yeah, it's usually the Castellanters throw an opulent feast with hundreds of guests every year, but they're not much for celebration this year. But they were insistent that you came for dinner.
Yeah, we're always down for a party, right? And they look back at everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love parties.
We're always prepared for a party.
Yeah, I'm gonna reveal this room. Whoop. He leads you across a private library. As soon as you enter this room, the scent of old parchment hangs thick in the air. The walls are lined with tall shelves packed with colorful leather-bound books, Each bookshelf is outfitted with a ladder on a rolling rack to enable people to reach the highest shelves. The shelves that stack up the entire southwest wall hold not books, but 80 wide-neck glass bottles filled with swirling mist and sealed with corks. And hanging on the north wall between two bookshelves is a 7-foot-tall portrait of Lord and Lady Castellanters holding two infant children. And standing beside them is a youngish boy standing by their side.
Kids,
Yes, Castellanters. The Castellanters have some beautiful children. I do believe you'll meet Terenzio and Elzarina tonight.
Sure, they're lovely. I start peering at anything that looks odd.
You got 17.
Anything out of place?
As far as you can tell, no.
ooh, can I do the same with this?
Your special
My
eyes.
special eyes.
My special
Uh,
boy eyes.
This doesn't apply here. You would need to make a perception check.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Getting like weird lag on my end.
Whoa!
Why is your perception so high? Although that was an amazing roll. Holy jeez.
Yeah, that was 19.
That was 19, yeah.
My special eyes.
With your special eyes, there is one thing that quickly catches your attention, but not enough for you to say anything about it. You do notice that a little bit around the portrait, that 7 foot tall portrait of the family, there's kind of the markings of a door frame. So you believe that behind the portrait might be a secret door.
Mm.
Peering, because I don't know any of this, and that would be metagaming.
No, you don't. You don't know any of this. He leads you through another door. Please. Whoop. Which is a small reading room.
Is it
Light
cozy?
pours into this room through 4 tall bay windows that look out onto to a beautiful butterfly garden. The furnishings in this room include a luxurious armchair, a small side table where an empty wine glass sits atop a small book. And the door that the butler's about to open has a beautiful butterfly-shaped stained glass on it that leads to the outside. And
So it's like a mud room.
It's not. It's more like a little reading room.
What book is underneath that glass?
You can't tell because the cover is face down.
Heck.
Could I bother you for which wall had the painting?
This, like the painting is right here.
Oh,
Everyone's
God. This is the Persona 4 intro.
It's hypnotic.
Oh, right. I can't see my because it's.
Actually, I'm gonna. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna do a reveal of the garden. It'll be better this way.
Door.
Door.
It's a door.
Oh God, children.
Oh no, Ichi's worst fear.
Calm yourself.
Oi's worst fear. All right. Much. Whoa, that's way too zoomed in for me. Okay. Right. You step outside into the garden, and you see two children playing with little tin figures of soldiers in the grass, and kind of watching them from a little bit further back is Victoro and Amalia Castellanter. Let me show you, because I do have a beautiful little handout to show you guys that show the Castellanter family. Is it this one? No, that's definitely not it. Yes, it's this one.
Oh, aren't they just a happy family?
Why is he wearing a dress?
It's very poofy now that you mention it.
Yeah, it's a very poofy,
We
fancy
don't
outfit.
look as ridiculous as they do. So.
Yeah, we did not step it up enough.
I mean, dress looks kind of nice.
Can you
To be
describe
honest,
to us what it looks like? Just in your special B words.
With my special B words. I mean, the picture is obviously does a lot more than words can say. Lady Amalia Castellanter is wearing a beautiful yellow dress with black lines that run down the side, that leads upwards to kind of an open corset that does show her female form a little bit. She has long brown hair tied at the back, and she has kind of beautiful earrings with clear white gemstones. You don't know if they're diamonds or not, that hang at the bottom. And Trips, you can see right away that around her neck is the amulet.
I've got the biggest balled fist I've ever made in my life.
Super
And
Arthur right now.
Yeah, I'm super Arthur, but I stretch it out and just like.
And next to her stands Victoria Castellanter, who's wearing kind of that very poofy, auburn-colored, kind of Victorian era outfit, with patterns that kind of match his wife's dress, and he has kind of a long white collar around the neck. Also, hi, Diffuse.
Aw,
Hi.
you're with
It's
the orphans.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He's finishing his cooking shokugeki right now, and then
Yeah.
And then looking for at the job applications.
Yes.
And the butler says, "Sir, madam, your guests have arrived." And he turns towards you and kind of open his right arm, kind of like presenting the Castellanters, and he says, "May I introduce you to Mr. Victoro and Lady Amalia Castellanter and their two children, Terenzio and Elzarina Castellanter." And he steps away.
I do a tilted like a bow kind of thing. Gracious to have a dedicated audience, and here I thought we weren't gonna be dressed for the party well enough.
Ah, the city's heroes. How nice of you to come. I was afraid you weren't gonna show up.
We wouldn't miss it.
Of course, of course. Where are my matters? Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Lord of this villa, Victoro Castellanter, and he extends a hand for you to shake it.
I reach over and shake it firmly and stare at him with a mutual, what do you call it? We're just doing the thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Just give him the look.
You're just giving him the look. He doesn't give the look back to you.
Good.
In fact, you get the feeling that like his demeanor is quite cordial right now.
Can I discern like his? Oh, it's bad roll. Anyway.
Yeah, you as far as you know, he truly seems happy that you guys came. If anyone else wants to make an insight check, you're allowed to do so, obviously.
Car, can you not outroll me today?
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Everyone's rolling 12s except Trips.
apparently.
I guess I'll roll insight. Why not?
Why the heck not? Join
Have the
game.
opportunity.
What?
I'm also
Everyone's
good
rolling
at
12. What?
What are the? I swear to God. Thank you,
Okay.
Tris. Thank you. I was gonna be like, just
You're
literally
welcome for being
everyone
slightly worse at reading
12,
people.
12, 7. Dokar, Ichi, and Oi. Yeah, Dokar, Ichi, Oi. You get the feel that he does seem happy that you guys came. But there's something else. You're just not quite sure what it is.
Pass this. I'm just too distracted because they're right in front of me. That's what I'm gonna.
They
do.
are right in front of
That's
you.
my headcanon right now.
That works.
Ah.
What you playing?
And who?
I want to play.
Yeah,
Can I
who-
play? I want to. What you playing? What you playing?
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, he loves kids.
Oh, of course.
It's not that I love
heard-
kids. It's that kids love me. It's just how it goes.
The news that Trollskull Manor is being turned into an orphanage have reached our ears. Truly a noble aspiration.
Yes.
The city does need a place like this. And yes, of course. Here is Elzarina and Terenzio. Children, say hello. And they
kneel
both
down.
look up, like, hello. I've heard you're the heroes of the city.
Ah, is that what you're hearing? And I like kneel down and I'm like,
Me too.
you know, anyone can be a hero. And I'm like, I grab one of the tin soldiers that they're not playing with, and like, all it takes is, you know, some thought, careful planning, and then just kind of doing your best, and not getting caught. And I smile at them in the, and it's just the, a seemingly normal way.
Terenzio grabs, kind of shows off the one he's holding, and you can tell that it is styled to look after a high-ranking member of the Waterdeep City Watch. And he's like, one day I'm gonna be a general of the City Watch.
Oh, are you gonna protect the city?
Yes, sir.
That's real good, noble aspirations. Fight the corruption of the city. Make sure that people are safe, because isn't Waterdeep so cool?
Yeah, it really is.
It'd be a shame if anything were to happen to it or anything. So that's really good of you. You keep that up. May nothing stray you from the path that you're looking at.
He smiles and nods. Why do you keep hard clicking like this?
Oh, sorry.
So sorry, I was wondering if you were trying to point out something.
No, I keep trying to like twist the thing.
Okay.
'Cause I'm weird.
No worries.
And what about you? What are you wanting to do with, like, your brother's gonna be a General Waterdeep? Are you gonna do something political? Are you gonna just maybe arts? What?
Oh, the arts. Arts was great.
Yeah,
I want to learn how to do magic and become the Blackstaff.
the black staff.
Make a Arcana or History check.
I'm a nerd in both, so we're doing.
I'm horrible at both of those, but oh,
Yikes! Today is not my day.
you're getting the bad rolls out now.
Yeah. Trips. It's kind of a shame that you wouldn't know, what this is, being kind of an arcane inclined person, especially such a bookworm. But Itchy, you do know who that is. The Black Staff is the title given to the Archmage of the city. Kind of like a powerful figure that doesn't really get involved in politics, but is kind of like a positively viewed position in the city as like
Okay.
the
I look over at Itchy. I'm like, huh?
Well,
Do you know it?
becoming the Black Staff would be a really high honor. It's a great position, so I've heard. Have you been practicing? That's the biggest thing. You gotta practice. It's just like anything else.
Oh, so you want to be an archmage of the city, huh?
Yeah, the
And I can't-
Archmage, yeah.
I can't dancing lights.
her eyes grow wide with wonder, and she's like, "You know how to do magic?
One of the things I know how to do. Yeah.
Wow, you're really cool, mister."
While dancing light is being cast, I also cast detect magic. Because no one can see that, right? Like, if I'm correct, like only I.
Well, you can't cast you can't cast them at the same time. There would be one after the other, so you would cast magic, dancing light, and then you would still be like doing verbal and somatic components. So your hands and mouth would still be going, uttering magical words. So they would be able to tell that you're casting something else.
Hmm.
It's a spell with verbal and somatic components.
I hear Professor Oak saying, "This is not the time for that."
Yeah. I just do dancing lights at the time then.
Okay. Amalia Castellanter says, now come on, children, it's time to go, in your room. And they're like, "No," like, now. And she smiles at everyone. She says, "If you'll excuse me, I'll just bring them to their room, and then I'll join you for dinner."
Ooh,
And
yum.
she kind of escorts them into the
Bye.
house.
Lovely kids. Lofty goals.
Now then,
What's
I
this?
do have
I-
to ask.
I guess I never described the garden, so I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, it's a beautiful flowered garden, with that is kind of filled with the sweet scent of flowers and herbs. That does attract butterflies, so it is, it is quite a beautiful sight. And at the center of it is, it's a small well.
Just a small well.
Pretty neat,
Just a
nifty
small
garden.
well.
Just a pretty neat garden you got here.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Who's your
I must admit
groundskeeper?
that most of the work goes to our to Wilford, the nice man you met when you arrive.
Yeah, he does a really good job of. I mean, you got like.
He does a lot of work for us.
Man,
Yes.
There's a lot going on here. You got all sorts of
Yeah.
kinds
Yeah,
of.
there's a lot of room for a lot of people.
Yeah. Why are we just fashionably early, or where's the other guests?
His face kind of betray a little bit some sort of sadness for a moment. And he says, I'm afraid we're not getting any other visitors this year, unfortunately.
Why? And what?
Well, now's not the time to discuss such things. We can talk about it over dinner. Come, follow me. And
Sure.
he follows the path this way
Oh,
and kind of waits after you to follow him.
Trips, before you follow him,
Yep.
just kind of idly tapping Trips on the shoulder and saying very quietly, "Portrait."
In Draconic.
Yes.
Noted. Let's go. I say back in Draconic, be mindful.
Mm.
And we following along the path.
And as he's walking to this door, he says, "You'll have to regale me of the tale of how you found this vault. It's the talk of the town." And he leads you into this small room, which when you mentioned about the little reading study being the mud room, no, this is actually the mud room.
The real mudroom.
The real mud room.
The genuine mudroom.
The genuine mud room.
Can you tell me again what a mudroom is? I'm really sorry.
It's kind of a like a bit of a vestibule, like if you when you come from outside. Like the name kind of betrays what it is. It's to change shoes, or it's kind of a
It's
bit of
that
a
small room before you go into a house sometimes. That,
Yeah.
Leave the mud.
If this
Like
was
an indoor
Japan, there'd be
patio.
like a little step, and then you take off
kind
your
of like
shoes,
a
and
patio. It's like just a small room, and it's not meant for like sitting. It's just like literally where you leave your shoes, because usually in certain climates, like you need that for like in Florida and stuff. You may see that pretty often because it's humid and wet and right.
Oh.
Or you'll see it here in New England.
Or in New England, because sometimes all right, like anywhere that's got a lot of like snow and stuff, so that you have like
yeah.
you can take off your shoes from all the snow and the mud and your
yeah.
clothes.
The first part, the first floor part of this room is caked with mud, and you can see there's like a row of muddy boots, and a little shelf with some gardening gloves on top of it, and says
Nice, better now. Thank God.
Nice.
But it's probably nothing important in here.
yeah, there's nothing important in here. Nothing that really catches your attention.
Not trips to stay.
He you see him remove some boots and put on some like kind of in-house fancy loafers. And he says, I know you probably didn't come with a second pair of shoes, so please just wipe them on this little carpet here and come inside."
I wipe my paws on the carpet.
I would like to pick
Alright.
a flower, please.
Okay, you pick up a rose,
Yeah, neat. That's all
like
I
a little
wanted.
pink rose.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, thanks.
It goes with your neck
Oh,
thing.
my pink boa. Yeah, let's go inside.
Your pink boa.
Yep, let's do it.
Would you rather me not wear shoes? Would you rather me just take my shoes off? I mean, my talons are pretty clean.
No, it's okay.
Okay. I don't even think I'm wearing. Do I wear shoes? I don't know.
Hmm.
I take off the weird brace thing on my leg and just leave it at that, I guess.
And I guess we're following him in the
Yeah.
lobby.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Just he leads you into a foyer with a large staircase that heads down. Heads up, rather. There are two guards of in House Castellanter livery that are stationed in this marble floored foyer. And there's this kind of a spatial arch right to the north of this room that leads to what you can already see is the dining room.
Hmm. So he's guiding us in the dining room.
Yes. And yeah, there's a grand staircase that ascends to the second floor.
As
And
we're
there's a little door on the yes, Mia, hi. There's a little door right here that leads to that is under the staircase.
It's a Harry Potter closet. Got it. As
Yeah,
we're walking,
it's a small door. I guess you could say it looks like the Harry Potter closet.
I guess because he's guiding us through, right? I'm looking around and I ask him like, so was Founders Day like the day Water's Deep was founded? Like, what's the
Yes,
deal?
absolutely. It is the celebration of the birth of this crown jewel. Usually, you can go outside the city to watch some military demonstration, which we're not very fond of. We prefer to throw this a nice dinner with many guests. It's just that this year, well, things are a little bit different. And as he leads you in, Amalia Castellanter kind of comes down from the second floor. And she smiles and says, "Oh, good timing."
Yeah. Kids all tucked away.
They were handing their food and are having dinner in the playroom. They won't be joining us for dinner.
We got some kids in the orphanage. Maybe we can set up a thing or something. And I fingered.
She has a kind of she flashes a smile, kind of a bit of a sad smile.
I keep note and I turn and keep walking.
And yeah, they lead you into this room with there's about a dozen chairs surrounding a beautifully carved dining table in the middle of the room. The table is set with gilded plates, utensils, and goblets, and candlesticks. There are silk napkins to add to the display. And the table is served with a lot of food.
Ooh.
Oh, Dakar, what are you doing?
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I messaged you really quick. I was getting my medicine.
Oh, no worries.
We started early and I forgot to take it.
Oh, yeah. No
Can you
worries.
slide me around? Can you just take me by the tail and just drag me around the map?
Yeah, just slide me a bit.
Slide me around. And yeah, in the center of the room is an opulent feast. There's a large honey smoked ham, mashed potatoes, and a
Gross.
bowl of roasted vegetables.
Taters.
There are fancy bottles of wine for you to serve yourself with. And Amalia says, "Please, have a seat. Help yourself to some food."
I take a seat. And
Is there rum ham?
Ooh.
Oh, no rum ham.
Ah.
Hey, Dokar. You're kind of squishing me.
Sorry, buddy.
You're all good. Thank you.
No problem.
I just make the whole inhale. Like I can finally breathe again.
Sorry, it's the cape. Didn't notice you there.
Survival?
You survived.
I'm discerning. I'm discerning whether the food looks like actually it's not poisoned or anything. Any suspiciously weird with food. I was
Okay,
assuming that'd be survival, right? If not, I'll be sad.
All right, survival still
Also,
confuses me.
gonna check the ceiling. because no one's been doing that lately, and I'm the only one that
Yeah,
does.
it's been a while since you checked the ceiling. Might as well do that.
I just want to check the chairs.
If any place is needed, it's got to be here.
Oops.
So for survival, usually it's to follow tracks, hunt wild game, guide your group through frozen wastelands, identify signs of nearby wildlife, predict the weather, or avoid like natural hazards like quicksand and stuff like that.
What would be something like I'm trying to discern whether like the food
Well, I mean,
is from-
perception also like is smell.
Okay.
It's your
Whoa!
senses.
I'll take it.
Damn.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Damn.
Yeah, you serve yourself a plate, and you kind of bring it to your nose, and you kind of try to discern, and you can tell with like absolute certainty, like this, none of the food that you have in front of you or that you've grabbed is poison.
I just nod to Adler and I start eating.
To everyone.
Awesome. I'll take a spoon of potatoes and just push it into Tiki's face.
The Castellanters look at that with a kind of a quizzical look on their face, like, is there an actual animal in there?
You know, it's
We don't
consumed through
ask questions like that.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
It usually gets worse because then he'll explain it.
Yeah, and then it's like a
Don't
whole
intricate
like,
pieces of
it's
it.
kind of like
It's
being at a TED
complicated.
Talk. It's yeah.
There's like oils, you know, within the potatoes that
Right.
can
That's
help,
right.
you know.
Station, and that's just
Just don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
just don't. Just yeah.
It's basically the mascot. Oh, and Tiki.
And Tiki.
Right. Now, I must ask. You must tell me the tale of the vault.
What do you want to
It's
know?
what everyone is talking about.
Well, it was a pretty big jump, but I was able to do it. I took my rapier, I put it in the ground, and I vaulted right over the jump.
Not
That
that
was
kind
just
of vault.
that was okay.
I mean,
That was
he's not
just
wrong.
I mean, I am not wrong, but that was just to try to lighten the mood a little bit. It seems like
What do you want to know? I'm like eating food and not looking at him, and I'm just like, what do you want to know?
How you found it? What happened in there? It's everyone in town is curious.
Well, you see, there was this purple looking like rock. It looked really weird, looked like nothing really special about it, and it was actually magic and had a secret telling us the keys to the. As you can tell, I just start spinning an elaborate tale of events that are closely similar to what we had, but completely off on like location and actual
Okay.
detail.
Right, we're using the
Before-
purple rock. That was supposed to not be anything as an actual story
I say the
mechanic
purple
for the
rock.
fourth time.
The purple rock is like it was actually the thing. The location I used, the place where the cultists were held up, and I was like, yeah, there's this really like completely non-discerning windmill that a bunch of like we went back and we were told like it was underneath there, and then it was a magic door that we had to present the keys, which was yeah, like I keep spinning this elaborate tale. They're close, but the details are all like shifted over.
Right. Okay.
I don't mention the dragon though. I definitely don't. I'm just like there was like a
Okay.
golem thing. I'm just like that was protecting it. I guess the city's just like protected by a golem under there, and yeah.
Lord Castellanter takes a sip of his wine and says, right, because some people I sent were there, but obviously I wasn't, so I was simply curious to know what happened. And he looks
What?
at you like kind of a like
The
complete
knowing
straight
look.
like not an annoying look, but kind of a straight face, serious look on his on his face.
GUH-1 guards checking on us. Ooh. I have like another gulp of food go down. We didn't find anything extra though. Just gold for the city that was stolen.
Of course.
I personally would have loved, all of it. But good for the city, and I like give him like a little like I don't go all the way to actually physically touch him, but I give like a a nudge, an air nudge, and just like, I mean we did get compensated a little, but it could have been, more. I look at that, I like gesture to the house, elaborate, but you take some, you lose some.
I think it's time we stop with the bullshit. I think we all know why we're all here.
I like have a mouth full of food still. I got like the anime mouth, like, where?
What is that?
You five were quite the thorn in our plans. And now, the life of my children is lost thanks to you.
I like cough out like okay, that was not the turn I was looking for today. What?
He takes a long drawn out sip of his wine while Amalia Castellanter is like trying to hide the fact that she has tears in her eyes.
What?
The reason I brought you here is so that you know what your actions have cost us. There's no hiding the fact that my family is involved with the cult of Asmodeus. And as soon as he finished saying this sentence, Amalia just starts straight up sobbing, and he kind of places a hand on her shoulder and kind of calms her down. Says, "It's okay. It's gonna be all right. We'll find something."
Hold on. Before you say anything else, I like inhale deep. Are you to be trusted? And I like stare with the most like piercing look.
Right. He answers and says, "Well, really, that is up for you to decide." And yeah, you can make an insight check. Oh damn.
Damn.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you go.
Trips. As far as you know, Ichi and Dokar, he seems trustworthy. He's been laying kind of all cards on the table and being quite forthright. So you two think, yeah, he seems trustworthy. Trips. You don't know if you can trust him, but the feel that you get from him that like what's in front of you is a bad man doing bad things for probably good reasons.
I like oh go ahead.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I get that feeling like there's a piece missing, and like the fur prickles on my back as I start to betray like literally the months and the entirety of like meeting this in group, and I'm just like, hell, and I like stand up and I punch the table. I'm like, then why have you stolen something from my family? You've killed people, and I'm kind of yelling at him, but I'm also like struggling with myself.
Right.
Uh,
He, there's kind of a like you hear kind of like the rapid footsteps of guards from outside the room, kind of like coming into the door frame, and Victoro kind of does a shoe hand movement towards them. Says, "It's okay, everything is all right."
I'm like, I noticed a gesture, and I'm just like starting in tears. Like, I've spent this whole time.
But he said he does that to the guards, like saying like it's so like
yeah, that he's noticing
not
them
to
away.
you.
I keep a notion like that he does that, and like, and I just continue on, and I'm like, spent this whole time looking for you, looking for that, and I point the amulet that you stole from my family.
And
I needed
there's kind of a
excuses.
look on there's kind of a look of surprise on their face, and they're like, "Oh, right, Amalia, please." And she kind of unlatches the back of the necklace and drops it on the table in front of you.
I saw at this point I'm seeing like the one object that I've been secretly not telling my entire group about, like the whole motivation for me being out here in the first place, where I left my monastery. I've left like all my family behind to pursue this as probably a self-fulfilling like grand adventure of like, I need to get the bad guys kind of sense from literally just being stuck at home reading books about adventures and stuff and studying and whatnot, and it's just sitting there on the table, and there's just like, I like punch the table again. I could really use some stupid charcuterie right now.
I can't click very fast. There we go.
All right. Make a charisma saving throw, Trips.
Can I just submit to it?
If your emotions are being calm, it means that there's probably a part of you that will try to resist it. What's your spell save DC, Itchy?
Oh no.
It's I think it's 6. It's 15.
Yeah, it doesn't work on you, Trips.
Oh no!
And he says, "You deserve an explanation. Absolutely. Please sit down, and I'll tell you everything."
I'm just I guess I'm just gonna ride this.
Yeah, you
that's
gotta
a player
ride it.
That's a all right. Like, I punch the table again. I am like, no, if you're gonna do this, you're doing this my way. You're telling the truth, and I like stare at Itchy again. Make him talk now.
Make.
Zone of truth.
Okay. So, because of the size of the room, everyone would be under the effect of the spell. So, if you want to resist the spell, you gotta make a roll, charisma saving throw.
I was gonna say, no, Car's gonna try to resist. Yep.
And he does.
I don't, because I'm just, well, I guess I would be so upset that I'd be...
You don't. You're under the effect of the spell. Itchy, you, since you know whether someone resisted or not, or succeeded or not, the Castellanters willingly come under the effect of the spell.
Alright, Trips, they're gonna tell the truth.
Go.
He takes a few moments to, of like slow breaths and pensiveness for a moment. My father, Caladorn Castellanter, was a rich man.
Literally taking my breath.
It wasn't always like this.
Did you
He
sell your
was
soul to
from
the
a
devil?
rich he was from a rich family, but spent it unwisely. And one day, he was offered a deal to get his fortune back. He looks around the table, takes another deep breath, and says, and yes, it was a deal with Asmodeus. He did not have to give his soul in return, but he gave mine. Hold on, my cats are fighting. Stop it. Important moment.
We've all got like that like anime like we're all just like realizing the same thing.
The deal was for his descendants. For his for his blood, his blood soul. And he kind of bangs the table. Says, my father bet my soul for money. And he kind of leans back in his chair, putting his hands on his face for a moment. But they never took it. Here's the part. They never had any intention of taking mine. Instead, they went after my kids. When my first son reached 10 years old, they took his soul. And when my 2 remaining children will reach 10 years old, they will come for theirs. And at this point, Amalia Castellanter is just bawling. So, of course, we tried to find a way out of it. I had no direct way of reaching Asmodeus. So I sent, and he points to the amulet on the table, for this. I thought if I could go to him, perhaps I could find a way out. I'm sorry. I know it's not enough. But at the time, it was all I could think of. He pauses. Somehow the word got out that I was trying to get him. So he sent... Rocket, hold on, come here. Yes. What's wrong? Why are you crying? Oh, my cats are in rare form tonight.
Cat.
What a catastrophe.
It's a catastrophe.
Speaking of cats, I'm just sitting here with I'm like standing with my head like down, and I'm just starting to mutter. Idiots. And like with like all the force that I can muster, I like punch the table one more time. You're a family of idiots.
Yes, we are.
You have no right taking other people's lives, people's souls. You're just for your kids. I get it, and it sucks, and you gotta. No, this is not. I like gesture to like the entire house. Like, you don't have opulence, and then you just. That's not the signs of desperation. You don't just kill people. You take what you can first, and you don't just take others. That's idiot. You're just. Ugh! And I start like shoving like food off the table. There are people that probably could have helped. The city probably could have helped. And then I like start to like deflate a little bit. And I grab the amulet from the table that's still there, and I'm like, and the biggest idiot is who goes to go see a god and think that it's just gonna work out. And I like crumble down into my seat.
He says, he looks at you pensively for a moment, and he says, you're right. Desperation will make a fool of any man. It wasn't the right way to do it. Word got out that I was trying to reach Asmodeus, and he sent one of his devils to meet with me. They offered me a way out. 1,000,000 dragons and 100 souls.
I have a sickeningly look of staring of like 100 souls.
Yes.
I run up to him and I slam him to a wall with like the cuff of his neck. 100 souls.
He doesn't even fight back. Like, make an insight check as you're like holding him against the wall.
Well, I guess I'm so upset I can't discern nothing.
Yeah, you can't discern anything.
Don't bother going to any demon realm. There's one right here. You do realize that, idiot.
I'm gonna try to. Oh, I don't. I can't.
Hold back.
Well, it would be a contest, so you could win if Trips roll badly.
Oh,
Make
trips
an athletic.
roll real bad. Oh no!
Not today.
Dirty 20.
The
I
story,
push-
the story prevails.
As he comes to, I push Itchy back. Not now.
He places his hands on yours and like your paws that you're holding him against the wall with. He puts his hands on them, but he's not forcing. He's not trying to pry them back. He's just like kind of letting them rest against your paws, like almost like he's trying to like get you to calm down or like to reach you beyond this rage. And he says, I know. I'm a bad man. They provided me with the forces. They provided me with ways to convince people to join. Or to submit willingly. Some of the people you met. These insane, depraved people. Who worshipped these devils. We're at 98 now.
I look at them like, you lucky I'm not in Charles, because there's two right in front of me. But you're not worth it. And I let go of him. And I step back.
What are you trying to see?
The prickling on the back, like I just feel like my head's just spinning because I know I'm upset, and like there's a thought in my head like something doesn't make sense, nothing makes sense, something doesn't stick, and I look behind and I look at Williford.
Yeah, Wilford. Yeah.
Yeah, and I see I'm just peering at him like there's like looking around the room like there's something that doesn't fit here, and I'm upset because I think I can trust him, and so I'm just looking at Williford like the one thing that I don't understand. Do I notice anything though?
You're not perceiving anything in particular, no.
He just looks normal. Cool.
Yeah, he's just like an old tiefling.
I look over and I look at the tiefling. Tiefling,
Yes, sir.
your kind deals pacts with demons, devils, whatever, right?
He kind of shakes his head and he says, "Well, sir, that is not quite the truth. Us tieflings, and he kind of he looks at Driss and is like, not unlike your friend here, we are folks who come from families who have made deals with devils or have infernal blood somehow running through their veins. It is not necessarily that we are friends to devils. Of course, I am a servant of the Castellanters, so by extension, yes, I have done so.
Are you to be trusted? Because he's still in the zone, right?
Yeah, he is in the zone. Itchy, you get the feel that he resisted but failed.
Okay. I mean,
So
he's definitely in the zone, and he tried to resist, but I don't know, so does our party, so...
I don't know what you're talking about.
God, it's been like the 4th time, Dokar!
Get better at magic.
Wow.
Yikes.
Get magic.
Oh,
you want to see some magic, bird boy?
Okay, alright, we're gonna fight something, but it's not gonna be us. Let's go
Yeah,
ahead
now's
and...
not a good
Yeah,
time.
now is not a great time. We can wrestle later.
He simply answers with, my loyalty is to the Castellanters.
No ulterior motives, so would you say that you have the same alignment to help their children?
Yes. I was their servant even back then, when they took, I just need to get that name. Hold on. I was the servant even back then when Osvaldo's soul was taken, and something else made its way inside. It was truly a horrifying moment.
I sigh and I look at Itchy and like in a like not saying anything, but I'm looking at Itchy and going like, is he telling the truth?
I nod.
It's already confirmed that he's under
he did.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
But as a second opinion, yes, I agree. I think he's telling the truth.
Okay. I look back at the booger, dumb, idiot Castellanter, and I'm like, so why did you bring us here then? And like, as I'm like slowly calming down, are you asking for our help? Which I kind of semi-reclusifist again.
Yeah. He says, before, I tell you why I brought you here, I think it's fair that I finish telling the rest of the story.
Go on.
Trips, can you go back to your chair? I want my chair back, thank you.
Itchy wants to continue eating.
It's true.
except for like a chunk of it's like off the table.
Yes, a chunk of it is off the table. I don't think it bothers Itchy.
Nope.
Itchy, you can have some of my food if you want.
Itchy's a
Trips wasn't
baller on
over
a
here.
budget. Like,
About 2 months ago, we heard the story of how a group of intrepid adventurers saved the life of the former lord's son, Rainier Neverember, and how it might have had something with this rumored vault of money. I'm sure you've heard before, when you started throwing accusations about us, which were correct. Yes. That our family has done a lot of good for the city. We use our wealth to fund of all the bad things we do, and you are right to hate me for them. We do make sure to use our wealth for the good of the city. So when we heard of the vault that would allow us to pay the 1,000,000 gold pieces while still retaining the sum of our wealth to continue doing good for the city, we thought it was our way out. Now the only way we can pay is by losing everything. So we were desperate to keep our status, which of course is stupid. But we did do it because we knew we could still use it to continue our philanthropic activities in the city. But we now know that we went about it the wrong way. The absolute, horrifying wrong way.
I just mutter on the side, idiot.
Would you continue to kill?
No.
Hmm.
And of course, he's under the effect of the spell, so right now he's not lying.
Right.
I guess I'll go back to my previous question then. Was this in asking for help?
Since you emptied the vault, we have taken some considerate efforts to bring down the remaining parts of the cult we were forced to. Oh, God damn it! Hold on, my cats are fighting. Ugh.
Trips, stop starting fist fights, Trips.
It's like kind of thematic for today too. I'm just
I mean,
cats starting fights? Yeah.
as a player, I'm just like, bruh. I don't feel I'm just like vibing to Trips right now. I'm just like, you got some issues to deal with, boy.
go ahead.
All
Eat
right.
your steak.
Sorry
Good.
about that. All right, what was I saying? Oh yes, guest centers were talking about how they took down they were starting the process of taking down the cult that they had willingly formed. But the rest of it, still stands beneath this house.
Wait. The cult's beneath the house?
Yes. We used our underground family crypt as a gathering place for the cult. When we were trying to find a way out of the deal my father made, Asmodeus left us with instructions of things we could do that might help reduce the sentence. It is completely clear to us now that he was just using us as a way to simply get more. But now the rest of it is beneath our feet.
Never sit on the bomb you're gonna use.
Or the most popular expression, don't shit where you eat. I know.
Ew.
No.
Ew. I stop
Yeah,
eating
ew.
now.
Ugh.
You like the
So,
Food Wars.
if I'm hearing this right, are you wanting us to go in your basement and deal with the cult?
Yes.
By what means?
You know, as, adventurers do.
I look at him. We'll take it. But my only acceptance of a reward is a blank check.
He
If you want this so bad, that should be no problem.
his face immediately kind of shows a really, really deep sadness. He's like, then I guess I brought you here for nothing.
I didn't say anything for money, if that's what you thought a blank check were.
Because we're also in the process of liquidating our assets so that we may pay the rest of this debt. I'd rather... At this point, I will rather go poor than the lives of my children being taken.
They're gonna happen anyway. So if you're willing to not have any chance, you're a bigger idiot than I ever imagined. You're willing to lose everything and then on top of it lose your children. I look at him with you think you're just gonna get 100 souls and 1,000,000 dragons over to Asmodeus and it's gonna be just fine?
2 more souls.
He says, the important thing to remember about devils, as evil as they are, and they are evil, is that they're not demons. They are bound by contracts.
And they only need to get 2 more souls, which I don't agree with at all.
Waffle.
I make a knocking. I'm like, hello. Contracts have loopholes. Contracts can be voided. Contracts don't mean anything. Yes, you have to do this, but it doesn't mean that the last 2 souls could be your children's.
Okay. Then let us make way. And they get up.
I have a look of surprise. You understand then?
He nods.
We won't strip you of everything you're worth, but you will pay. But there is a different calling right now, and I'm willing to put it aside. And I put on the amulet I just put it on, and this stays with me.
We willingly gave it back. We don't want it anymore.
First, I sigh and I shake my arms. I guess I don't need charcuterie. And I inhale real deep.
And they lead you out of the dining room and open the door underneath the staircase, revealing a small staircase heading down.
Wait.
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
Before he opens the door, I look at the group. Get ready.
Or what?
Time to open up Tiki.
Yeah. Because you guys are still in party gear.
Oh yeah, it's
I mean, I look fantastic. I'm just saying.
yeah. You can keep that on, Dokar. Don't worry.
No, I'm
Hey,
changing.
thanks.
Yeah,
We're gonna go...
now that you're starting to everyone else is starting to change into their adventuring gear to go underground to where the Temple of Asmodeus is. Amalia says, I was meaning to ask you, why are you dressed like it's Trolltide?
I
We're not from Waterdeep. That's all I
We're,
said.
yeah, that we're not
Yeah.
from around
Sorry.
We
here.
thought this
We're-
was a party.
We're
We
from
wanted to look
everywhere
good.
else. Yeah, and I thought this looked great. I mean, don't you think the feather? Okay, yeah, you're right.
In the middle of like all of that, I just stare at her. I was planning to steal this back, and I like look at the amulet, and I just stare at her deadpan right in the eye.
She just nods. She just nods. Kind of incredulously.
At this point, I'm just like, I was gonna steal this back.
Yeah, we were planning a small stealing party, but you know, now we're.
Now the circumstances have changed. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Let me just reopen the book. I'm gonna put some dungeon music now.
I love the dungeoning part of the Dungeons and Dragons.
Get some rogue port like underground Paper Mario music.
Oh, I've totally got the Persona 5 stuff on loop right now. In my brain.
If you're listening to this in podcast forward, please resolve to what's the track name called technically?
Life will change.
Life will change on your.
Or if you want
Return.
Life will change 2, put I believe. That's not a joke. In Royal, they made Life will change 2, and it's called I believe, and it's the best song in the
I
entire
haven't
franchise.
played it yet.
It is pretty good to be.
I'm
It's
putting
pretty
it on my list.
So you know that we're
We're-
out here.
Yeah, we've got the music playing in our heads, and we're walking, and like, I guess we're gonna go to a better party.
Swatting lies in making.
Right. They lead you into the cellar. For a cellar, it's surprisingly kept free of dust and cobwebs, though it is somewhat unsettlingly cold. And there's in one of the corners there's a small laundry tub and a trunk full of old clothing. And Victor says before we the way to the secret to the temple is through our vault of money. So it's already ready to bring down. So what is your plan? Should we bring this?
Bring what?
The money for the contract?
We don't have. You look like we have a million dragons just
They
next
have
with
a
us right
million
now.
dragons.
No.
They're ready.
You misspoke. We're passing through my personal vault of money.
So there's just like piles of dragons right here.
No, not here. This is a wine cellar.
Ooh.
That's lined with like 30 casks of wine. And you can tell that the reason why it's so cold down here is that there's a draft coming from what is most likely a secret door against the southern wall. And they go to it, and a door frame opens, revealing a secret room.
Are you saying we're doing and fulfilling your contract now?
Yes.
I thought you said you didn't have the money.
Then
I mean,
They're liquidating our assets.
the way he explained it was that like having the vault was a way to pay his entire debt, but still be able to keep his status and continue to do philanthropic activities for the city instead of just losing everything.
Then I got a question. What are the last 2 souls you're planning on using for the contract?
Victoria and Amalia kind of do a quick glance at each other, and their expression betrayed that
They plan to do it themselves.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes sense. Enough said.
Idiots.
Wait a minute, can we just use like, the cultist downstairs?
I backhand Tris. I'm like, did you defeat the entire purpose of what we were just talking about?
catch
Killing
missile.
people.
I mean, we're gonna kill him anyways, aren't we?
They've
they
already
open
essentially.
they open the. They also explain that they kind of used like devilry tricks to convince people to join the cult. So the people that are like some of the people that are in the cult willingly submitted to it, but kind of also betrayed the fact that they might have coerced some people into joining.
All in all, they've already sacrificed themselves to their cult, to Asmodeus. They're already a part of this. And I think the only right way to keep their children away from it is for them to go.
They enter the vault, and you hear them gasp aloud.
Oh no.
Oh, crap. Oh, no.
And you hear, "Who are you? What are you doing in my vault?"
Oh no!
I saw that coming.
And filling bags of gold in the Castellanter's secret vault is the Black Viper.
Dang it.
What
What,
the
are
hell
you
are
doing
you
here?
doing here?
We can use her soul instead.
Oh my god, Driss!
I'm just saying, it's a utilitarian aspect. Oh my god.
She turns around and she's like, "Hi, guys."
I'm gonna need
This
you to
is
put
not a
that
very
back.
good time.
What are you doing?
Taking money away from evil worshippers?
We already got it taken care of. The whole it's taken care of. Viper, what? Put it down.
She's kind of clutching one of the bags against her chest. She's like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
You can come hang out with us as we do
Trust
some
me, we
stuff.
can talk about some stuff and some stuff that are more evil people that are got actual just plain evil stuff instead of some convoluted idiot stuff. I look back at him, idiot reasons to be evil. For yes.
Black Viper. Do you just want to come beat up some cultists?
We can bring the bags. I mean, we're bringing them anyways.
she kind of like almost does like little angry steps, like a little angry kid, and she's like, "Nah, fine."
I mean, the last time we were this, we got to hang out with some like a really cool, and I like catch myself stop, and then I just like deadpan like Golem.
Hand over Trips' mouth.
What are you talking about? It was a
And I like
golem.
I stare at her with the eyes of death.
And then she's like, "What are you talking about? It was a golem." Yes.
there's more fun. Come with us.
Oh,
Besides, you're not
I
fooling
know what
anyone.
you're talking about now. The golem.
Yes.
The golem. Golem.
Gold.
Boy, you are the only sane one here.
That is.
That's troublesome.
I was
I
gonna
haven't
charm
said
the
it-
Black
oh, wait,
Widow,
right.
but I like that
We
we are just able to
couldn't.
convince her to come with. All right, I have a couple rules before we go down into this hole. I'm okay with killing monsters, but I want to kill people.
Well.
Okay.
Okay, well,
yeah.
I'm just saying.
We're not killing anybody.
We're not.
Okay, well,
No.
see, I feel like, okay, because that's what Dokar just did, like, we're not, and it's like, duh! I just...
Well, see, the cultists are already gone because idiots again, and now they disbanded the rest. So the rest of the last idiots again are these two idiots, which they're going to sacrifice themselves. So there's not going to probably be cultists.
I can't understand your accent.
I understood that reference.
But yeah, we're not killing anyone. Why do devils want 1,000,000 dragons? That makes no sense.
Well,
they
how
gonna do-
else are they gonna buy their cool Ferrari
Nightclub.
carriage?
Victoros says, while devils are powerful beings, they don't just conjure money into people that make deals with them. The money has to come from somewhere. Like I said, devils are very fond of their deals and contracts. So everything they do, even evil, is surprisingly well above board.
Yeah!
an economy?
Hell yeah, it does!
Well, they can't.
Have you ever
They
been to
can't
Haiti?
promise. They can't make ridiculous promise like riches if they don't
Yeah,
got the riches.
so I brought it up before because like the in the Forgotten Realms, in the lore of D&D, demons come from the abyss, devils come from hell. They are completely different things.
That's gonna take a while for us.
Really
to
going to
grasp.
be hard for me to keep track of. I'm so sorry.
I will
Demons
correct
are
you.
like what you think of like the chaotic wreck, havoc, just kill and maim for the hell of it because it's fun. Versus devils, which are like the classic
Black
like
Butler.
Satan making deals and screwing people out over with contracts and of souls and
So,
stuff
They're
like that.
shady,
Yeah.
but they've got a business.
Yeah, so demons are the representation of chaotic evil. Devils are lawful evil.
Oh, okay.
so with that
Like-
logic,
Should have read the fine print, my friend.
if we have guardian angels, they go to heaven. If we have angels, it's super heaven. Nailed it.
Oh my god.
Get in
God.
here, Driss.
Driss,
I don't know what you're muttering.
Driss is just muttering nonsense outside. Also, I can't. Sorry, I said something and I can't believe no one picked up on that. Anyway,
The fine print.
I did.
no. Well, yeah, I made a reference to the Stipendium's song, "The Fine Print," which, if you're ever confused of like how can someone be lawful evil, listen to the song "The Fine Print" by the Stipendium, and you'll understand what it is, what's lawful evil. Anyway, no, I said something during the dinner that was very important, and I think no one caught up on it.
Aww. Always learn how to take care.
I
I was
got
too
some
busy
notes.
trying to get the cat to not kill people.
I mean, I was playing potatoes, so
I just wanted to see what was going to happen.
Dokar was just like shoveling food in his mouth, being like, "This is the best entertainment
He was
I've
like-
ever seen."
Yeah, he was watching all that. It was so hungry, he was just eating the plates also.
I saw Itchy do his athletic check, and I was thinking, like, maybe I should help. It was really good.
My piddly athletics check. Wow, this is a big map.
Yeah, this
Where
is
is the map? I just see black.
I know. I haven't revealed the area in which you appear.
Just stop casting light.
Hey,
All right.
it was one
You
time.
go down. You go down a set of stairs that leads you into this this like deeper underground. It is definitely cold down here.
Actually, cold in my room right now, so it's like thematic.
Yo, same?
a little nippish.
I've got a hood on. I'm like,
It's a
oh,
tidbit
I look like a
nipply.
DM.
I'm about to wrap myself in a blankie.
I'm about to wrap myself in a blankie also.
I don't have a blankie.
All right. As they say in the
Um,
movies, take us to your leader.
Roll for blankets.
My
Oh,
lord.
it's not big. It's just a really
Sorry,
manga.
Beep, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
I'm just gonna grab my my bottle of iced
Check
tea.
the ceiling.
Give me a second while while just checks the
Yeah.
ceiling.
Do we want to take a small intermission so I can go potty too?
Let's
Yeah,
all go to the
we're kind of
lobby.
we're kind of a little bit over halfway the episode, I think. So I think now's a great time to maybe take a mini intermission.
Okay.
Let's
I'm
all
gonna
go
just
to
switch
the
over to the
lobby.
oopsie screen for a second, but I'm gonna leave the audio running.
Okay, I'll put some nice little temporary
Yeah.
music.
Cause I'm gonna go potty. I'm gonna go get a snacky, get my blanket.
Ooh, hey Tribs. What if we
What's
made a
up?
remix of Let's All Go to the Lobby with the Monty Python intermission song? Like the lyrics on top of the beat, you know what I mean?
Yes, that'd be pretty cool.
I-
You gotta have
I-
like little like cardboard animations for it too. Like it's just it's like
Yeah.
moving left and right, and it's just like not super hard. You know what I mean?
Like a Monty Python skit.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks so good.
Life is a Monty Python skip.
Yo,
Skit.
honestly, 2020's feeling like it.
Hmm. So, how are the wife and kids?
Oh, they are just fabulous, Shannon.
Sharon. Oh man.
Kevin.
Let's
Man.
all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's stuck in my head now.
Sometimes it be like that.
I got a big wrenching feeling going on.
Wrenching?
Yo, I love wrenches.
Well, I mean,
Wrenches are pretty
they
useful.
yeah, they are very returning things. Guess what? They need 2 more souls, right? And supposedly, if they're fully like contracts with devils, and he's selling the grandfather is selling this guy's soul, and now his soul's maybe already sold, and maybe he has control over this. They wouldn't even count as 2 souls; it'll be 1 soul because the other one's already sold. So I don't know.
Could be one of us.
Could be one of us, yeah.
Who wants to be sacrificed?
I've got plans. Sorry.
I've got too much
Mm,
HP.
I don't know if I'm worth that much.
Don't fucking cry. Don't cry.
Please don't cry.
Heck.
Hecky wacky.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Wagon.
It's not a game. I'm not
Where
a
my headphones at?
robot. AI challenging you. Hey, Itchy. Hey, what's your favorite color?
What is your favorite color? That is
What's
indeed a question.
everyone's?
Green.
Puce.
Puce?
Puce.
How do you spell that?
Puce.
Is
Wow,
this
it is
our
exactly how I thought it would be.
Is this our charcuterie or shawarma section
I
of
mean,
the show? Or just like chilling?
yeah. Like, actually, you know what? That would go very well with lapis lazuli.
Lapis is
Mm,
literally my favorite gem.
Same here. It's my favorite color, too.
Ruby. Sorry, not sorry.
My gem Sona, if I had one, would be a green lapis.
Aw, look at you.
That's something you mine in Minecraft or something.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. What? I'm just asking.
It's from
I can't believe you
it's
didn't
from
watch
Steven
the
Universe.
Never
internet
seen it.
sensation, Steven. Don't worry, you're not missing much.
Really?
It's okay.
Excuse me?
It's got some good episodes. It's got some bad episodes. It's all right.
Yeah, it does take a little bit to start. Like 10 episodes in, you're like, this is just random Cartoon Network stuff, but then it like starts to hit like a overarching plot, and it
A plot in a Cartoon Network show? Nonsense.
And the months of filler, the months of waiting for filler. Oh,
yeah, but it's
Like-
pretty good. And then Future was pretty good. I liked Steven
Huh.
Future.
overall, yeah, I liked it. It was just, I guess it's easier to watch now that it's like all there. But if you were like
Yeah.
watching it as it came out, you would wait like,
Are you
They had
talking
these
about
things called
Steven
Bean
Universe? I
Bomb.
just put my headphones back
Yeah.
on. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
I'm
I'm
back.
so glad I was able to just pick that up from what you were talking about.
The what?
Be back.
Well, Steven Universe, it was like, if you watched it from the beginning, which I did, like, it was like 2 years, it felt like 2 years of absolutely nothing, and then the next episode would be an Onion episode.
Oh, yeah. You would wait 8 months for something, and they would wrap up the conclusion in one episode, and then the other half would be dealing with like the Beach City people that I don't
Yes.
care about.
Right.
Yeah, they had a bunch.
I'm in the process. I have a video or I have like this ideas or for videos. I have one of my ideas for a video is just making the episodes you need to watch for Steven Universe, because like you could watch the first episode and then skip like 20, and then you get to the one where they finally fuse for the first time, and then you could skip like 20 more to when the big hand comes down.
Oh, you can't skip Steven and the Stevens though. That's the best
Okay,
joke
yeah,
in the whole
that's
show.
a
That's a
yeah, it's
great
a very
one.
good.
That's the best joke. You can't skip that one.
Right.
So, we're all back, are we?
Good question.
Yep.
Next question.
B, what's your favorite color? Oh no, he wasn't back.
Thanks.
Oh, my favorite color is orange, if anybody wanted to know.
Same. Oh my god.
Yeah, I love
I thought
orange.
you were confused.
I love orange, and you can tell for reasons.
You said pews.
Fun fact: orange, the color, the orange, the fruit was named after the color, not the other way around. People always have that question. There is an actual answer.
Oh, that
Orange
bugs
was
me
named
a
after
little.
the color, not because of the fruit.
But orange was the last color to be named in the English language of the main 6.
Got yeah.
'Cause oranges are actually a crossbreed of different fruits, so oranges didn't exist.
Yep.
Oh, they're so juicy though.
They're awesome. I love oranges. but-
Before orange was given a name, it was just brown.
yeah, it
Really?
was it was,
Are
it
we
was
back?
a light. It was a lighter shade of brown.
Ah. Oh, I love the color orange with blue too. Did not know that.
Yep,
Orange and blue are complements.
they are.
You're a compliment.
I went to art school.
Oh shucks.
Wait,
Yo,
God.
color theory was fun.
It is.
Color theory is awesome.
Redesign your logo.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
A color theory.
thanks for watching.
Just end
Thanks
the
for
stream right here.
swatching.
Did
Oh
anyone-
my god.
Did you catch my?
That's the end of
Yeah, I
season.
caught it.
Try.
Alright,
Isn't
back?
potato in French something like dirt apple? No.
Dirt
Sorry, someone in
apple?
chat said, isn't potato in French something like dirt apple? No. Potato in French is patate, which is
I
just
mean,
potato.
What's that?
or
Yo,
if you translate my
Askrob,
name
But
into
that's the
Latin,
language
it's
where it
farm
is
potato.
dirt apple, though.
I think so.
Patat is so much
I
better.
want to say it's like Japanese or something where they didn't have
Patat.
like potatoes.
Pomegranate in French is apple grenade.
No,
No,
it's not.
pomegranate.
It's
No,
pomme
it's-
grenade, which is apple, which literally translates to apple grenade.
Oh,
It's
that's my
pomegranate.
favorite fruit.
Grenade.
It's
I love it.
Don't pop. Spacing. Yes, it's my favorite fruit too.
It's the best. I love pomegranates.
I love
It's such a
pomegranate also.
hassle, but god damn it, it's good.
Oh, it's a real
totally
big
worth the
hassle.
seeds. Apple grenade. Oh, that made me love it so much more.
Do you guys want to play D&D?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's play D&D.
What's the D&D?
All right.
Damsels in Distress, which is
Yo,
going to be
though.
us soon.
Also, I still had a bottle of that Quebec maple Coca-Cola. I'll take a picture and show it after the stream.
I can just see you drinking maple syrup out of a thing.
It's not
I'd do it.
just maple syrup.
I'd drink maple syrup if I'm getting paid to do it.
Please don't.
It's bad for you. As tasty as it is.
Yeah, and so is deep fried cheese, but Americans eat that anyways.
Yo, mozzarella sticks are the bomb, though.
I wasn't really referring to that. I was referring to like the one burger that I saw where someone just like deep fried. Might as well have been a block of cheese and turned it into a burger. And then they bite into it and then just
Oh,
oozes
no,
out.
reminding
And
me
like,
Stop.
Nope.
I'm good.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Temple of Asmodeus time, guys.
Hi.
Is this really the Temple of Asmodeus? Damn.
Well, it's
Damn.
not the Temple of Asmodeus, just
Just making sure. Sorry.
He just sounds cool.
a temple.
It's like how
And
there
don't
is
forget
no
the
the
theme, yeah.
McDonald's. There's just a lot of McDonald's.
It's
But
the
no-
McDonald's.
We're going on a
Okay.
tangent. We're going on a tangent.
All right. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I'll put the music on, and then we'll keep going. You arrive down into this underground area. The first thing that greets you in this small open room is a spiral staircase heading 20 feet down. And you can hear... you're not quite sure exactly where it's coming from, but you can hear the faint sound of chanting.
I take back what I said about cultists.
They're very good
And
singers.
here seems to be like 3 small cells that might have been used to like keep people in or something.
Or something. I don't know.
Or something. Oh, I forgot to put whoop.
So tiny.
So tiny.
Guys, this is kind of like the first time we met. Like where we had to get rid of all the rats.
Memories.
There's no rats.
I snort and I
Yeah,
get it.
we did good. Well, job done.
Oh man, remember the
Oh.
rats? Good times.
Good times. Except this time we're not going to kill the rats. We're just going to talk to them nice and
Yeah.
make them...
Dokar.
Yeah.
We have to go deeper down.
Oh.
Pointing to the spiral staircase.
I'm saying, are there people in there?
Why
There
did we
shouldn't
in the
be.
corner.
In the cages and stuff?
Oh, no. There's no one.
Alright, well, let's keep going.
Leads you deeper down, and I'll move you all at once so it's faster.
Whoop.
Whoop.
Zoom!
I mean,
Zoom.
Right here, a little further down.
Oh. We're just a little further down.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
yes, we are. Tris.
Like one whole story.
You want to check the ceiling, which is now
Yeah,
the floor.
the spiral
This is
staircase
something
from
story.
the area above ends in this room. Mounted on the back wall of of this alcove is check the ceiling. Okay.
I love you, Beeb. You're so patient with me.
Mounted on the back wall of this alcove is an 18-foot high, 9-foot wide portrait in a gilded frame. The picture depicts a strikingly handsome and impeccably dressed bearded man with small horns protruding from his forehead, and he carries a ruby-tipped cane. You can make a religion check to see if you know who that is.
Heck yeah.
Give me one of your darts.
Hallelujah.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna do one of those like I hate this guy. And it's the meme where he's throwing the dart.
Yeah, Oi and Trips, you know this to be a depiction of Asmodeus himself.
Ah,
What a loser.
Where are they
It's a guy.
attractive?
Or devil.
yep.
Yeah.
Devil. You know, ruler of the nine. No, wait. 9 hells? Was 9 hells? 7
Yeah,
hells?
there's like
One of those.
9.
Yeah.
Now that you're lower, the chanting is definitely more audible coming from the west. And Victorio and Amalia are kind of looking at each other with kind of a worried look on their face. And like there wasn't supposed to be anyone here anymore.
Oh. That's good news.
It's not.
I mean,
What about through these doors here?
That's the family crypt.
oh.
I like motion them to stand aside and like slowly walk and peer into the next room.
Oh, you go check out south?
Yeah. Wait, you said the chanting's coming from here?
The west.
Okay.
You check it out nonetheless. It's it seems to be when this area was still at its most active. This was kind of a barracks for some of the cultists that wanted to stay here. There are 6 wooden cots in the room,
Just some bad.
and the wall at the end here has is kind of carved to look like pit fiends, which is a type of devil.
There's no like personal belongings or anything left there.
Doesn't look like there is, no.
Car Viper, you guys want to go to the other side?
All right, now I have a lot to reveal.
yeah.
So give me a moment.
The car in front, ideally.
We should be thorough. We should check the rooms to the east as well, even if there's no
Oi!
noise coming from it.
Yeah, if there's
mean this
people
one?
like in the area. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
We don't know if there could be anything there. If we have unsuspected things, we should check every room, even the crypts.
All right, we can go check the crib.
Holy crap.
Oh.
It's massive.
Well, this is big.
Oh crap. Hold on. Guess we are running this way.
Car can check it with like.
Yeah, he's enough of a man to do it. You got a lot of man there. A lot of big man.
Fair enough.
Do you check out the room by yourself, or do you rejoin everyone
Dokar's never
else?
gone on a Dokar only journey.
Go with Viper.
Oh, and yeah, Viper is following the rest of the group.
Huh. And I guess I
So-
can get back fast if I need to.
So,
I
do you
mean,
go in there by yourself?
Sure.
Okay. Nope. That's hide. I want reveal. Thank you,
and
game.
then the wall collapses.
Don't say that.
And then the wall collapses.
No!
No.
And then you'll blow up.
God.
Yeah, and this is clearly a family crypt. There's 12 stone sarcophagi that are packed into these wall alcoves, and at the end of it, there's two doors that leads to like two fancy doors with names of family members of the Castellanters, like Calador and Castellanter.
Caladorn the father?
Yeah.
Yeah, I opened that door then.
Oh,
And loot his body.
A dusty
Yeah.
stone sarcophagus occupies this crypt. Its plaster lid carved in the likeness of a handsome, clean-shaven nobleman clutching a chalice, engraved with the symbol of the sun.
And this is the guy who supposedly sold everyone's souls.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can check out about the room perception or anything?
Yeah, you can make a perception check. And that's a 16 total. Nothing in particular.
Can I open the sarcophagus?
Yeah.
Then it bites you.
It
Please
doesn't
no.
take that much effort. Inside the sarcophagus is a skeleton wearing a plate suit of armor and clutching a mace.
A mace.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose there's any way I can check if there's anything up with the mace.
Not that you would know.
I don't know if I should just go and reach in and start taking things off a dead body.
You hear the voice of Trips in your head.
I, for the time being, slide the sarcophagus lid back on.
Okay. Everyone else, while Dokar makes his way back.
How's that snack, God?
So it's tasty.
Good.
I'm very hungry.
I'm being genuine when I
Yeah,
ask.
no,
I
yeah.
promise.
We all heard it. We were all
They're,
like,
We are all lightly
barbe-
thinking, wow, God's eating a snack.
I know. I normally don't eat snacks during roll for streams. I'm sorry.
It sounds good.
It's barbecue flavored bits and bites.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I love the bits.
Oh my god.
Give me the bits.
Which is kind of like I don't know if you have that wherever you are. It's a little bit kind of like a Chex Mix, but it's not quite a Chex Mix.
Oh my god.
It has like pretzels and like little like cereal squares that kind of look like Chex but aren't Chex. Little Cheerios looking things. It's almost like a Chex Mix, but in nothing but name, pretty much. But it's barbecue flavored and it's very tasty. The Lord and Lady Castellanter gasp in horror when they see that in this large chamber, which I will describe real quick. This hall has a 30-foot high vaulted ceiling, a pair of 20-foot high balconies, like here and on the other side too. There's actually kind of an other level. Which you probably assume was to gather some of the cultist members during the ceremonies. There's a row of flickering candles that lead directly to an altar, in which 3 cultists are standing in front of a round altar. The cultists are wearing devil masks and are holding wood holy symbols of Asmodeus. What catches everyone's attention is what's standing on the podium. Something to which Victoria and Amalia Castellanter are looking at in horror. Under her breath, Amalia gasped, "Osvaldo, my son!" And you see that standing on the podium is the body of their son turned into a pit fiend.
What?
A
Well,
type of devil.
Well,
Your-
the soul was sold to the devil, so or devils.
Well.
That's what
Your
happens to those
son has
souls.
been
They become
lifting.
Devils.
Not the time.
I'm just saying.
They did mention that the body was left alive, and something else had slipped in. So
Oh, that's.
Yikes.
Is that what you were talking about earlier that we missed?
no, well, I mean that
Ah!
no, not that. Sure, I mean yes, sure. You always got to pay attention to the things the DM says, but that's definitely not the piece of information I'm talking about.
Oh no! Okay, all right.
Okay, maybe my hunch is right. I'm scared.
And the devil is chained to the walls. His arms spread apart, chains, kind of anchored to both walls on either side, kind of holding the devil in place. And one of the cultists turn around and says, "You wanted to dispel us, but our aspirations are bigger. We will not let you interrupt this ceremony."
What about if we did anyway?
I'm not talking today, and I.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah, it was like.
And I roll initiative, even though the DM didn't even say to. I have the
Yeah.
best initiative.
Wow, you do. There's no beating that.
Nope.
Oh boy. Well,
Have fun, guys.
guess it's
I
you
won
and me, Oi.
initiative.
Yeah, well, let's hang out back here.
I
Just
promise
That's
chill.
why I
not to
didn't roll
bully
the
the little
religion check
kobold.
because I knew I was gonna get a big
No.
roll.
I just need to fix something because I put one of the tokens is wrong.
This is a nice hallway.
Yeah, the card's on.
We're never gonna see Dokar this round.
We'll make it here
Oh
eventually.
no.
Sorry, I put the wrong tokens.
Oh, that's fine.
There we go. That's better.
Oh, what? They couldn't keep the masks on? That was kind of badass.
I should be. No, there's no. It's just because the other tokens have the wrong stat blocks, which
That's true. I
Fair
just kind of
enough.
looked at the masks and I'm like, those are badass. I
Yo,
dig it.
felt that. Like
I'm
some
getting some Dark Souls 3 vibes here.
all right. Itchy definitely goes first.
You sure?
I bet I do.
Does a 30 hit?
No.
Oh God!
Okay, I'm flying.
Sorry, I'm just finishing the initiative order and. Yeah, Itchy, it's your turn.
Yep.
What do? You
I'm
fly,
flying.
you fly all the way over there.
I'm flying all the way to right in the middle, and I'm doing what Itchy would do best, which is do calm emotions.
Oh, calm emotions?
Yep.
I expected Thunderwave.
Nope.
Yeah, I expected Thunderwave too.
They're
when you said that.
humans.
What's your spell save DC?
Is 15.
First cultist resists. Second cultist resists. Last cultist resists.
Oh.
It's what Itchy would do.
Remember that time
This
you
whole
shot an
arc has
arrow?
been Itchy trying not to kill people.
Remember when you shot that bird that one time when we broke into that warehouse?
Yeah. That was a long time ago.
Remember when I got shot? That was a good time.
Yeah!
That was awesome.
I started screaming and then just like poison gun. It almost worked.
It did.
You weren't
Good
there.
time.
Oh boy. Alright, one of the cultists runs up to you, Itchy, and tries to stab you with his dagger.
I'm gonna die.
Well, when you go in the middle, 3 cultists.
What's your AC?
14.
First attack rolled a 14. Second attack is a nat 20.
Ugh.
The first stab deals 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh, 4 points.
The other attack deals 9 points of piercing damage on the crit.
Oh, wow. So 13 altogether?
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Itchy has health, I think.
Not for long.
Next one to go is
I gotta
Trips.
get my calculator out.
Zoomies.
That hits.
So 14.
Yeah, 14. Stab the cultist for 14 points of damage. Also, by the way, the reason why they all resisted is because they have a skill called Dark Devotion. That means they have advantage against being charmed.
Ah, okay. It's good to know.
All right. Dokar, it's your turn. You hear the sound of fighting break out in the other room.
Oh god, the cat got stuck in something again. Which I
see.
just immediately always assume it's trips.
That's you.
Okay, so I come bursting and trying to click into my thing. I click my token, it's like dragging my screen.
Do you want me to move your token?
Please. 5, 10, 15. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, God. Please help me. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I come charging into the room, and it is assumed by says here on my manual on how to play Barbarian that this would be the appropriate according time to use Rage.
All right. Dokar bursts through the door, roars, and yep, that's it.
That's it. Miyangi.
The cultist that you attack trips. Stabs a dagger in your direction. What's your AC?
15.
Okay. The first attack, you're able to step out of the way, but the cultist goes for a second stab, and unfortunately, you're not quick enough to dodge it. You take
Can I-
5 points of piercing damage.
I uncannily dodge it. I make a weird like backwards motion. I still get scraped. It like still hits me, but I remove a brunt.
Okay, yeah, you only take half. 2 points.
You're too slow.
Driss, it's your turn.
Okay. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna dash. Like, oh wait. So like this is where I'd be if I was at 8. I can't dash past him, right? Otherwise it would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Correct. Okay. I'm just gonna dash right here next to Trips, and that's gonna be it. I don't see myself doing much. Sorry.
Alright, no problem.
In the fray.
Now in the fray. I can take some hits. I mean, I'm the one that's used to it.
The cultist, the remaining cultist that hasn't moved yet, begins casting a spell. Itchy, I'd like you to make a certain saving throw, and I'm going to tell you in just a second because I don't remember every spell by heart. Wisdom saving throw.
Great. Oh man, just a good.
Makes.
You are paralyzed
Oh, beautiful!
from a hold person spell.
I'm getting deja vu.
Dang it. Oh, if I have my homunculus, no!
Oh god, I hate that spell.
Oh, why do I have Dokar twice on the initiative list? That's not correct.
I mean, there's enough of me to go around.
Shut up! You're not wrong!
For some reason, I was supposed to write Oi, and I wrote Dokar. So,
Oh.
Oi, it's your turn now.
Small Dokar, let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm here. Freaking heck. Actually, holding person spell. Is that concentration one? I don't even know.
Yeah, it's a concentration spell.
Fireball over this boy.
Okay.
Let's see if this. Wait, hold on. Okay, you rolled it for me. Thank you. There we go.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Phew.
6 points of fire damage. Their concentration is not broken.
No! Okay, it's fine. Almost got it. Come and help, Itchy.
Osvaldo. Pulls his right arm. And the chain the chain on his right arm rips from the wall. That's it for his turn.
Before I
That's
forget, I
disturbing.
just wanted to have.
Itchy. It's back to you. You can't do shit except attempt to save throw again.
Is it wisdom?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You free yourself. But that's it for your turn. You use your turn to
That's
free
fine.
yourself.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yes. I got
you're good. You're good.
I go like this. I go like this. This is the exact sound I make.
Oh.
The cultist will try to stab at you again. Thankfully,
Yeah.
you freed yourself on your turn, because otherwise it would have advantage on both of his attacks.
Do it. Do it. Stab me.
He misses on both.
Ha! Baby man. Not you, Oi.
Wow.
I just sent Oi a thing.
I know.
Trips.
I'd also like to stay. Everybody, stay back from me, please.
Oh.
Maybe.
No promises.
No, okay.
That's a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
I disengage.
I can take care of him, Trips.
All right, Dokar, it's back to you.
Okay, I guess I'll just kind of stride on in here, because look who has an opening. And I'm gonna swing out, not relentlessly. I'm just gonna swing out at this dude. Oh, with this thing.
Big silver fucking axe.
Twice.
First attack misses, second attack hits.
Hoi!
All right, 8 points of slashing damage. All right, that cultist is not looking too good. All right. It's time for that cultist to try and attack back. Both attack miss.
Nice.
Really?
He rolled 1 nat 1 and a 3.
Wow. Okay. Me and my 12 armor class are surprised.
Yeah, even with your low AC.
Oh, I got a really bad feeling about this.
Talking's free action, right? Off turn 2.
Yeah, talking is free action.
I just yell back at the Viper. I'm like, keep an eye on the castle lanterns. Make sure no one gets us from behind.
All right. Driss, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to keep this simple and clean. I'm just going to move slightly up to him and flurry of blows.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Just short, sweet. I said simple and clean. Okay.
Way you're making me feel
Yeah.
So many punches.
Oh!
This is that
Mm.
one. What? I've been sitting here thinking about this in my brain for a very long time. What is that song that goes like, sometimes I've got to bump, run away. What is the name of that song?
Run away.
Run away.
It's Tainted Love.
Tainted
Yeah.
Love! Oh my, I couldn't think of the name. Tainted Love, whoa, bum. Okay.
Tainted
Could not
Love.
think.
Oh my god, you saw the meme on Twitter too. Anyways, I hit 3 times, I think.
Yeah, you hit 1, 2, 3 times, 4 times.
Really?
Yeah, you roll. You
Oh,
roll.
his AC's that low.
You roll
Are you
5
sure?
times. You're supposed to roll 4 times.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally
Roll
hit it
3
5 times.
3 times.
So yeah.
So
3 times. My bad.
just click on the martial art button. Yes. 2. Hell yeah.
Nice.
By your second punch,
Oh, whoops.
the cultist falls to the ground.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, we got that out of the way. Let's help Ichi.
Yeah.
It'll be fun, I'm sure, maybe.
Totally got out of the way.
Doing okay, Ichi?
He's
Yeah,
on the
I'm
ground,
alright.
but he's on the ground. He's not dead, but he's unconscious.
Don't kill him.
Okay.
All
Dokar.
right. Yeah.
It's time for the last cultist, who will pass by Itchy, but you're looking in the complete opposite direction, so it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. And we'll try to stab Driss.
Interesting.
First stab misses, second attack hits, and
Damn.
you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Ugh.
Little baby man damage. I remember those days. Little baby man. What are you?
mean,
Boy.
Baby
Like
man.
last week?
Wait. Let's see. I don't want to get too close to what's ever going on. But let's say 2, 3. I'm gonna stay this far away. I'm gonna just shoot fireball at this guy.
Okay.
I don't want to be. If I can, is my thing gonna register? There we go. Ooh,
That's a
works well.
miss.
No,
You hit the wall.
freaking hat. And Tiki, go like over there or something. Tiki will hang out and chompy on that boy.
Heck yeah.
The chompies. Not great.
Yeah, that's a miss.
It's okay, Tiki.
That's a miss on Tiki.
Oof. A for effort.
Osvaldo pulls on the chain on his left arm and rips it from the wall.
Oh, Itchy's about
Oh,
to
heck.
have a bad time.
All right, got a big problem.
Itchy, it's your turn.
I would like to. Oh no! I warned everybody.
Let's do it.
He did.
I'm gonna do it. I warned all of you. And I think at this point, after being paralyzed and stabbed, I'm gonna do it to him.
Do it to him.
Do it to him.
Okay. So the two cultists must roll saving throw. Tiki, Driss, and Dokar, you must also roll a saving throw.
What
What-
kind of saving throw?
Which one?
Which one is it? Again,
Let me.
Underweight. I think wisdom.
Constitution?
Con.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
I'm a genius. Oh my god. Look at me go.
Hey!
Oh, look at me
Driss
go.
did not.
Fucking, I really should shut my face sometimes.
What's your spell save DC?
15.
Okay, one of the cultists saves, so will only take half damage.
Wow. Okay.
Tiki saved, so he only takes half damage, which will be 4 points of damage. This one takes only 4 points of damage. Driss, you're blown back 10 feet,
Jeez.
and you take 9 points of damage.
Ooh.
Dokar, you successfully save, and only take 4 points of damage.
2 points of damage.
Yeah, you have the halved, so you only take 2.
Get it then. I don't get bonus resistance because blue, do I?
What?
It's the only time I've been hit by lightning.
It's not lightning.
Oh,
it's
it's thunderous force. I always thought it was electricity. My bad. I misunderstood. Sorry. Thunder, lightning. Yeah, they're everywhere. I see them all the time in Fort. I get them mixed up.
It's like big fart.
One day I'll get struck by lightning. Is that how you just described your spell?
The first cultist is the one that's right in front of you, Itchy, who didn't get blasted away. Will try to stab at you again. First attack miss, second attack hits, and you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Worth it.
Traps.
I am charging towards this one.
Non-lethal.
That's a hit.
Ah!
What was that scream, Adler?
It's a big number.
All right, it takes 9 points of piercing damage.
Wouldn't it be 19?
It's not engaged.
Oh.
It's not
Wait.
engaged with Oh, but it is an ally within 5 feet. Yeah, I'll give it to you. That boy don't look good anymore.
So wouldn't that mean 19?
Oh, that guy's down then.
Okay.
Oh, heck.
I was like, because those zoomies.
All the zoomies.
That dude's down.
One more to go.
Your car.
Oh, you know why I thought it was Thunderwave? I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Red. Okay, let's see.
I'm not a Pokemon.
I can't catch you?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy.
Fuck! And we did this joke in season 1. Also.
So that big thing, its arms are free. Is its legs free?
Yeah. It was only tied by the arms.
Oh, good God. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, jeez.
And I suppose here I am just going to bastion my defense and wait.
Okay. All right, next one to go is... Would have been someone else, but that person is down on the ground, meaning it's Driss's turn.
Okay.
The only cultist that's still up is this one, and then there's Big Boy on the pedestal over here.
Okay, have Fundo car. Flurry of blows.
Oh.
All right.
Got 4 more where that came from.
Got 4 more where that came from.
More martial arts. 2. Fuck me. 3. 4.
3 out of 4 hit.
Sweet. Wow, these rolls just aren't my day.
Wow, they're so decent. That's so
They're like that's lower half of a 6-sided die.
That boy ain't looking right anymore.
I mean, yes.
Not that he wasn't that much. But, you know. Alright, next one to go is the cultist. Who, will try to stabby stab Itchy.
No, no stabbing
Just did
Itchy.
damage to him. Yeah.
Miss and miss.
Heck yeah, loser.
Oi.
All right. Heck, is that guy, right? Besides, the feed over there. Let's just blast him with some fire.
That's a miss again.
Heck, freaking heck. Tiki, you wanna go on the other side? 2, 3, 4, 5. And you try your trauma piece again. I believe in you.
That's a hit.
Little nibbles.
Heck yeah.
Little bites.
The cultist is now dying. Yes. Yes.
Maybe we should stabilize him.
I mean, like, the state dying, usually, it's, when you reach half HP, you're bloody, and then when you're at, like, your last quarter, it's dying. It's just the status to tell you how much you have left. It is now Osvaldo's turn.
Hey, big guy.
I'm gonna pummel you.
Oh. You seem nice.
Alright, I need some stat blocks. Right here. Alright. He will attack you twice with his chains.
Ugh.
One of them is a nat 20,
Oh no.
Oh dear.
No.
and the other attack hits.
Oh.
The first attack, the non-nat 20, deals 11 points of
Oh my
slashing
gosh.
damage. So you take 5 points. The crit, however, deals doing math in my head.
I've got my calculator.
That's okay. Would have dealt 14 points of slashing damage, but you only take 7.
All right. Just writing that down.
Next one to go is back to Itchy.
Okay, this guy is... I'm still interacting with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just, like, talon him non-lethally?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I do!
That's a miss.
Ah! And then, that's all I think that's all I can do. I was gonna try to give Dokar something, but I don't really have any buffs that I can just kind of throw at him.
You can give Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action.
Blah, 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 Bardic Inspiration, Dokar, you're gonna do good against back, big one, go!
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you're welcome, guy!
Shoulder kind of hurts.
What's your dice for Bardic Inspiration?
D4?
You're
Actually,
still
that
at
might be
D4,
different now.
That ain't right.
That's not right.
That ain't right. Yeah, you're supposed to be at a D8, big boy. It was supposed to be D6 at the start, and now it's a D8. So you had it wrong to begin with.
That's a D8 now. It's not a D4. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So
buddy.
you can spend it on an attack roll, a saving throw, an ability check. If you otherwise would have failed, you can choose to spend it. So you can wait until you know whether or not you failed or succeeded before spending it. And it lasts for an hour. Trips.
Sorry. So they're both down, right?
Yeah, except the one that's surrounded by everybody else, and then there's, the pit fiend.
I mean, this one that I like run full force speed at. The car need some help.
Oh, hi.
It's not a pit fiend, it's a chain devil. Anyway. 21 is definitely a hit.
Big boy damage. Oh, big boy damage.
Big boy damage, and because your rapier is silver, he takes all of it.
628. Yikes.
God damn.
Not bad.
Dokar, it's back to you.
Okay. I suppose I'm just going to lash out with my axe. From one damn sun to another, I will free you of your pain.
Alright, make that attack roll. That's a hit. And that's a hit.
Nice.
Whew.
Ooh, damn. Your weapon is also silver, so he takes all of it. And your rage damage. No, you and Yuki. I have little figures of the Persona 3 and 4 characters, and I've knocked them to the ground.
Oh no, Yuki!
You and Yuki. Your rage damage is still at +2, so.
Yep.
So that's 13 and 10. God damn, you guys hit hard.
Big boy damage.
Big boy damage. Driss.
Hello.
What you do?
Oh, you said my name, so I said hi in
it's your
response, and I was just, you know.
That's good.
Yeah, but what that boy do?
All right. Just to clarify, all cultists dead, or is this one still alive?
The one in front of you is still standing. Not looking good, but still standing.
It's still standing, and it's never been.
That movie was mediocre. Anyways, flurry of blows again. I'm sorry, Trips. I'll let him. I don't know. I guess I'll be like, while I'm doing the humming of blows, I'll be humming that song in my head, or just like humming it audibly while I'm just doing the flurry of blows.
How you going? Now you clicked on this video.
Oh,
She's been
that's
working
not
you
20,
macros.
baby.
There's my rolls. Damn, that's what I was waiting on. That's what I was waiting on. Come on, all four. Let's do it. All or nothing. Hey, there we go.
Yeah,
That
man
might
is
have killed him.
All four. All four hit.
Boy. Oh boy.
Bop, 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 bop.
That's the first time all four have hit.
Yep.
Dang.
Wow.
Stop
You
beating
unleash-
him, Beef. He's already dead.
Yeah. Because you punched him so fast and so hard in quick succession. This one's actually dead.
Oh!
The fuck?
You actually killed
Are you
him.
kidding
No!
me?
Jesus, Driss! We weren't supposed to kill anybody.
Bludgeoning cultists? Yikes.
Even to kill him, I thought it just kind of stopped.
I am not being
he
held
just
responsible for
stopped?
this one.
Yeah,
Oh
you
no.
stopped his heart.
You saw the last two. Oh my god. Literally, oh my god.
It's pretty funny.
Oi.
All right. Can I do a check on what I might know about like any immunities this guy might have? The pit vein that
Make an Arcana check.
All right. I'm gonna learn the hard way. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Well then.
You have no idea.
It's a double thing. I'm going to assume it might be immune, but let's try it. Let's try some fireball.
Oh hey hoy.
Hi. Oh, is it gonna? Oh, there. I'm pushing my button.
I always figure all devils are immune to fire.
I'm assuming, but we'll see. Because I don't want to waste like
That's
heat
it.
metal on it.
That's a hit.
Does it do anything though with fire damage?
Nope.
Knew it. Heck, take it
Ah.
in there. It bites.
That was weird.
15?
That's not a hit.
Oh heck. Well, Tiki's there now. Well, I wanted to use the fireball before I use heat metal. So obviously nothing, even though he's covered in metal.
It's time for Osvaldo to attack. Okay.
Stop moving, big man.
And his chains animate and try to ensnare you, Dokar.
Yeah.
Make a actually has to make an attack roll. First attack misses. The second one hits, however. And you take 6 points of slashing damage. Well, 3. But the chain ensnares you and you're stuck.
Oof.
Itchy, it's your turn.
It's my turn now. I mean, I can. Yeah, I would like to go here and say to Driss, "Why?" and then go this way. And then I can't. Can I shoot diagonally?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go here then, because I'm kind of hurting. You know what? Actually, scratch that. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm feeling a little self-preservy right now, and I think they've got whatever's happening over there covered. So I'm gonna do this to myself. I'm gonna do it at level 3 because I'm special.
All right.
And that's and as a bonus action, I'm gonna yell at Trips and say, "Do good." And I give him
And
Bardic
you have Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Trip, speaking of doing good, it's your turn.
Your mic Trips.
I think you're
Hello?
muted, my boy.
Hello? Hello?
There you
Hello.
go.
Okay, cool. Well, I missed. So
You did miss.
I disengage and stand over here.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
What's up?
Dokar. You can't move,
Darn.
but you
Sounds
can
like
try
you
to
want
free
to.
yourself.
Ooh, tell me how.
Make an athletics check.
Oh. I would like to use that little bit of inspiration.
Yeah. Let me double check something. You
Okay.
also have advantage because it's a strength roll and you're raging.
Okay. Oh, that's right. That's a thing.
Yep. You are able to free yourself from the chains, but that's your turn.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me.
Hi.
Wait a minute.
I look
Oh
with
boy. Okay. Driss,
Hi.
we're gonna shrug that off and make you do your turn.
Okay, I mean, I didn't mean to kill him, and yeah, I feel bad, but does that count towards the 2 souls we need?
No.
Fuck. Okay. Trying to see if I can like do something good. Also, high trips. 3, 4. Yeah, yes, high trips. I'm gonna go up here and do my flurry of blows again.
You're not facing. You'd have to go the other side.
You're not. Yeah, that's a 10 feet. You would have to be next to it.
Hold on. Backtrack real quick. Oh wait, I was right. Fuck. It was 3 here, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Oh my god. I'm right next to him. Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna do my flurry of blows here. Is that okay? Am I being dumb? Am I just doing my thing
No, you're
normally?
good. You're good.
Perfect. Just making sure. I'm just having a fun time.
That's the important
Damn.
part.
Ooh.
Oh.
It was 2 of them.
I'll take that.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, only 3 attack hits. And because of your last level up, your fists are technically magical now.
All right.
So they break
Full
through
damage.
the resistance to yeah, full damage.
Hell yeah! There you go.
All right. Oi, it's now your turn.
Oi, oi, oi. All right. How you looking, Dokar? How's your health? Are you good?
Hey, I'll be just fine.
Okay, good. All right. If that is the case, I'm going to go over and try to stabilize this cultist.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I'm pretty bad at it. Tiki, get you some bites some more, maybe?
Hold on.
No!
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
Hold
I'm always
on.
concerned when he says hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. That's a nat 1 on a medicine check to stabilize someone who's dying. Hold on.
Oh boy.
He's still dying? I mean, maybe he had... Did I totally just kill him?
Someone says we need a soundboard of oi noises.
How do you kill more on accident than I do on purpose?
It's my first accident. What are we talking about? Maybe?
Well, the first one that we know about.
Glances
Wow.
at Tris.
What? What did I do? I didn't do
You don't
anything.
successfully stabilize him.
Okay. I'm not great with this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like
Maybe
poking the
you're-
wound. It doesn't seem to help.
They're kind of like.
But you're not killing him.
Okay.
I just had to double check if it did kill someone.
Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay, Tiki, you could keep your little bites up. You could do that. That'd be great. Or not. It's okay, Tiki.
Nope, it not.
You're a real champ. Moral support.
Osvaldo won't try to attack Dokar with the chains again.
Oh, hi again.
Oh,
They're
he really
both-
likes the car.
Well, he's the big boy in front, so is the bigger threat. Itchy.
What do I want to do?
Was
What
I
do wanna
attacked
do?
or?
Okay, now I'm.
Be
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
you were asked a question from space.
What?
Oh wait, did it attack?
No, you missed. I said that he both attacked.
Oh, I was wondering when it was going to hit. Okay. Well then.
Itchy's turn now.
Yeah, I'm a shoot. I'm gonna do a shoot. Boop.
That's a hit.
Not much, but
That's. Did you click on hand crossbow for your damage roll?
yeah, I was shooting.
Something ain't right.
Yeah, that's not right.
Hand crossbow.
Do I not have? Here, let me.
1d6. Should be plus.
Ha. Something wasn't right. Click again.
Did you fix it?
I think, yeah, it should have saved. Yeah. That's +4. So I'm gonna keep your first roll still, because I'm nice. So it's
Okay.
7 points of damage, but he resists half of that, so it's still only 3.
Oh.
Oh.
We just want to get the right numbers.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright. Next one to go is Trips.
Good old Zoomy tried and true. Baku attack.
Yeah, you attack from atop a pedestal.
Yeah, straight for the head.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, it's time to do that big boy damage. 18.
What does it look like? Trips triumphantly standing on a round altar behind a chain devil, dealing the final blow.
I go in and I jump with from the altar into the chain devil's back, and I in the damage I push him forward, and it's right in front of Dokar, and I'm just standing on him, still clutched onto my saber, and I pull it out. I'm like, not a big deal.
The body of the chain devil falls to the ground, and its body disappears as it kind of melts away into a pool of dark black ichor.
Ugh, it's all over my feet.
You've defeated the chain devil.
Trips, you ever feel like every encounter we have always involves me standing in front of something and you shoving your blade through its head?
I mean, that's kind of how this relationship works, I thought.
Yeah, I suppose.
I know I just had to clap, but hey, okay, we should not make sure these guys just don't die. I mean, we're not supposed to kill, right? I mean, sure,
Nope,
I guess
no
I agree
killing.
with something else, but let's. I don't think I'm doing a great job. You know, the trick of sticking my finger in a wound and pull a bullet out isn't working.
Yeah, you know that.
Besides, we don't even know how the whole soul gathering thing works, huh? Because you guys just don't kill people, right? And I look at them, the two.
Try that again. It's not great.
Yeah, you successfully stabilized both of them.
Yay! I did it.
Well,
See, Oi, that's
good
how
job.
you do it. You just
I
gotta
asked,
when
how
you
does
pull the
the-
bullet out, you just gotta wiggle a whole lot.
Got it. A lot of wiggling. Wiggle
Yeah, a
wound.
lot of wiggling.
how does the whole soul submitting, work?
Yeah, what paperwork goes into submitting the souls?
They have to be given willingly.
Oh.
They just have to accept that their soul's going to be going to Asmodeus?
Victoro nods.
So it doesn't sound too bad.
Did this guy count? I know we said we weren't gonna kill people, but
No,
Well,
it doesn't count.
It doesn't count if I were to say, hey, you want to meet your god?
No, they have to be aware of what they're doing.
Shame. Time up.
Suddenly, the ground around you begins to shake.
oh no.
Oh, God.
I thought that was the final boss.
Oh, that was
I
too
think
easy
we're
for
about
a
ready to
final
meet the final boss.
And everything kind of suddenly goes dark for a moment. All the candles extinguish.
Hello?
Do they
And,
relight and then the Sanderson sisters show up?
Something like that.
Okay.
And appearing on the pedestal is... let me show you what this delightful fellow looks like.
Great.
Oh,
Asmodeus,
no.
Asmodeus. Asmodeus, Asmodeus.
Oh, that's
No.
where I am. I see.
Oh, it's a bearded devil. Oh, heck.
Not my type at all.
Nice beard.
Is it?
I mean, I can't grow one.
Because it's tentacles, Dokar.
I mean, that's impressive if you ask me.
And he says,
Are you here to do the final exchange?
and Victoro and Amalia kind of step forward.
Turn the lights off.
And he says, yes, we are. We've brought the gold and the final 2 souls, and he kind of grabs his wife's hands. The final 2 souls will be us.
That is satisfactory payment. Consider the contract.
No, and I jump in front.
Who are you?
Who
I'm
am
a
I?
tabaxi with a problem with contracts.
You what?
I have a tabaxi with a problem with contracts.
Well, your name isn't on it, so scram, little pussycat.
Are you saying a devil's afraid to make another deal?
Can I condemn this man to slavery?
He thinks for a moment, then smirks and says,
I'm listening.
We offer you a better soul than these 2 souls. I mean, you collected 98. 2 of these souls aren't really going to be what you're looking for, is it?
I gotta be honest, at this point, any old soul will do, but color me intrigued.
Is there such thing as a greater soul, by the way? This is a player question.
there might
something.
There might make Arcana check.
Pretty much. I am like flying off the cuff when player wise. I'm just like, do a thing.
Yeah, I mean, yours will not be worth more.
You think there might be some things that might be more valuable to a devil than a regular, like, humanoid's soul, but what that could be, you're not quite sure.
I will look into this later because of my researcher talents. I tell him, I'll offer you 1 soul that is greater than an idiot. An idiot says his soul in exchange for these 2. And for their contract to be fulfilled.
What would that be?
I don't know. We're going on another adventure of sorts. I'll find you a soul. You spare
By
these.
my calculation, they have 1 week, 1 10-day to fill their contract. So,
We
do you
considered
think
this
you'll have your
filled.
answer in less than a 10-day?
How about you consider their contract fulfilled, and then this new contract's now with me, and we work out the details.
What?
I don't think I want to deal with Asmodeus on our hands here.
Idiots.
The biggest one here, and I look back and I smirk at.
He strokes his beard. And says,
I need an answer now.
What was that? Sorry.
I need an answer now.
No, like, what did you say? I missed the first part. Sorry, like player actually. Like I.
Oh, he stroked his beard for a moment and then said, "I need an answer now."
No. Like an answer to what? Because I missed probably the first part.
Oh, to what you're offering, essentially.
Oh, I go in searching of a greater soul, like a lich soul, a dragon soul, or something, a different soul that is more valuable than 2 human souls in exchange for these 2 and their quota to be filled. Like, can be considered done.
That's not enough for me. That's not enough for Asmodeus.
Asmodeus want 2 measly humanoid souls.
These 2? Yes.
More than a dragon soul or some
What
other.
you're offering, little pussycat, is a maybe, whereas these 2 souls are guaranteed.
No, because if you don't get your soul, you can have mine.
One moment.
And he poofs out.
What are
All
you
right,
doing,
time to go.
Fritz?
Time to go. Time to leave. Leaving time is now. Itchy is not. I'm not making any deals at all.
No one is make you guys are not. I am.
I'm
Until,
way over here behind
all of our
Tiki.
souls
I've never
in,
once
like-
interacted with Tiki. I don't know if anybody's noticed. No, come back! Offer them Tiki. Tiki doesn't have a soul.
What are you doing? Not Tiki?
Yeah,
I don't think you'll take Tiki.
maybe
Tiki
he
doesn't have a
will.
soul.
Tiki
He's
has
just
my
animated
heart.
by magic.
That's my
That's
soul.
what I'm
I
saying.
put my
Maybe
heart
we can
and
trick
soul
him.
into
I don't
Tiki.
know. I don't know. I've never been in this situation.
But why would you offer Tiki?
But I don't, because I
remember
feel
Tiki.
like Tiki's at
I'm
least a
so
bond
glad
we
that
could've-
everyone's worried about Tiki and the, like, not that it just offered my soul. Thanks, guys.
Well, you're
I'm just
willingly
saying.
doing it.
I said nothing. I sat here quietly in the corner. But look what you've done. I'm saying let's piece the heck out of here before that thing comes back. Sorry, Castlanters, but I don't know, man. I didn't sign up for this. Oh,
He poofs back in. And he's holding with him a contract.
I have discussed it with the big boss, and he's agreed to your term. Provide me with a willing greater soul in exchange for the souls of these 2. You have 1 year to provide it. Otherwise, we take yours. And I don't know, any, mini, miny.
Oh my god.
My cat under the voice mod effect. Yeah, Josh.
no. No.
Come here, you dingus. Stop it.
No. No.
What is even happening?
Have you ever heard
Okay.
have you ever heard babies crying but slowed down? It's very
It's-
uncomfortable.
It's unsettling.
It's so unsettling. Yeah.
Yeah, he does, like, he points at different members of the group, because if you can't provide with a greater soul, he needs 2 souls.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So he's like, any, Like he does eeny, miny, miny, and then he points towards Driss.
I saw this coming.
Goddamn Mia!
It has to end. The season has to end on a funny note. It's 100 degrees. This campaign.
He's like,
Oh, well, look at what we have here. You're gonna go on a year-long quest to find a greater soul, and you're hiding this from me? My,
I'm
she's
here.
she's going to be happy to hear that there's someone like you around.
Yes, me. My soul's worth a lot.
Oh my god, itchy.
Shut up, bird.
Okay.
I mean,
every
You're
time
kind
I
of
turn
the-
on that voice mod.
he's kind of the exact opposite of me. I'd assume that I'm a good prize, sort of thing. Is it the hair? It's probably the hair. Do you want my hair?
Oh, no.
Are you
Tell
sure?
you-
You've got a nice beard.
Those
try
two
L'Oreal?
souls for this one. We'll even take it in a year if you want. But this one is far more interesting than anything else you can offer me.
God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Talk among yourself about everything. I'll just be right back and take care of this silly cat.
Need to
Okay.
talk. I drag Driss on the side. Dress.
What? Why would she?
Dress.
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking for my tab. There it is. All right.
This was supposed to be something that I was doing.
I
Give
mean,
us time. That's on you. I'm not gonna force you to.
I thought the contract was already there. Contract.
We're discussing the contract right now.
I mean, yes.
Yes, you're going to accept this.
No, but yes, but like I'm thinking like because neither of us know.
Can you see
Which
my soul,
fucking-
bearded devil? What shape is it? What color is my aura?
Oh my god.
Bird-shaped.
itchy.
What color? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over that heavily deep accent.
It's bird-shaped.
Bird shape. Okay, like a magpie or a robin, or like a stork.
Like a you dumb bird.
Okay, I was just checking.
Is this okay with you, Driss?
I mean, we have a year. The only issue is finding like neither of us know what soul is more important than mine. Like we've got a devil, and then I'm the opposite of a devil as far as I know. And I can't exactly offer up a guardian angel, and I don't even have one in the first place. So
I was trying to buy us time, and
I
now
mean-
he's more interested in you.
well, like I don't know. I kind of find it interesting. I mean, I don't. I guess I don't want these two to die. I mean, they could do more philanthropy. They can do more philanthropy. So I'm just thinking, like, what? How can I offer a greater soul? It's a greater soul than those two, not greater soul than me.
What shape is Tiki's soul? Can you see Tiki's soul?
While Trips and Driss are discussing like giving away their souls to Asmodeus, Itchy's just like, what's Tiki's soul like?
What flavor is it?
That's just an animated construct. There's no soul in there.
Yeah,
My
you know
heart and
what?
soul is in Tiki.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Oi's heart and soul is in Tiki. So what's Oi's flavor? What does Oi's soul smell like?
We soy soul.
I've made my peace, Driss.
I mean, Fine. I'll do. If you want to do my soul, I was already planning on like doing some sort of sacrifice my soul in order to save them. But if I got time to get a better soul than those two, then you know what? I'll take it. Sign me up.
Perfect.
Sign.
Sign here and here and initials here.
I hope you're both
Is
happy.
there any blood?
I hope
Is it
both of you
blood,
are
or is it
happy.
like you just want pen and paper, or like
Look at what
He
we're
provides
doing
you with
for
a
you.
quill.
what?
He provides you with a quill.
Oh, okay. So that's less
Wait,
painful.
wait! Do you want to use one of my quills?
He already gave one. It's too late. He's already signing.
I'm not ambidextrous. All right.
Oh, I'll tell her what's coming her way. She'll be so happy.
That's creepy.
Yeah. I mean,
He looks at the contract and says,
The contract is sealed. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah. Get out.
and he poofs out.
okay, that's cool. Mission accomplished. They didn't die, or they didn't have to leave. They didn't have to die.
But now we got a whole new thing on our hands.
I mean, it's just a side quest.
The
Of your life.
Oh,
All right.
all the gold that was brought into this chamber for the deal vanishes with him.
Wow. What does a god have to do with gold, though? That's what I'm wondering.
We talked about this earlier.
I mean, like,
We gave a full explanation earlier. I'm not giving it again.
true. I'm just like thinking.
Victoro and Amalia are just like completely like flabbergasted. The look on their face is just straight up confusion.
I just look at them. What? I never said I wasn't the biggest idiot in the room.
I mean, I took the deal you were going to take, my friend.
Well, you're a special case too.
You basically signed up Juris's soul to the devil.
Yeah, I told him that it was up to him.
Not the devil, a devil.
Well, Asmodeus is kind of the devil. He's like the
Okay.
devil above other devils.
He's the big
Yeah.
cheese.
Right. Okay, so now we're
got-
dealing with that nonsense. Great. So what do you think, Castellanters? What are you feeling right now?
Why did you do this?
You don't leave two kids, idiot.
Here's the main reason that I can think, at least from my head, even though I didn't do absolutely nothing except for ask what color my soul was. We don't want any more orphans in our orphanage because we know who... I just have this feeling there might be someone in the future there who's going to have to take care of all these little brats, and at least you can take care of your little brats. Even though they seem pretty nice, I'll say.
They
Call them brats.
they kind of break down into tears.
And besides, money can be worked out. You can recover from.
They nod.
Oh, I
And
have
they
an...
say,
Oh, go for... No,
Sorry,
yeah,
go
go for... No, please say what you're going to say.
we'll make sure that your orphanage receive all the helps it can get. You have my word.
Good. And then next year during the Founders Day feast, I want there to be an actual party, and I actually want to show up and have a party a year from today. I don't care if it's in a gutter or at like the local pub. We're doing it.
You
When
five
this thing
have a
comes-
free invitation for any celebration that we will ever throw. You are guests in these halls, and
Just no more cult
consider
stuff.
our home your home.
No more
Um,
culty stuff.
Promise. Now, maybe we should get out of here.
Before
Yeah,
we
let's-
leave, what respect do you have for Caledorn Castellaner?
he's the one who put me in this situation, so not a lot. But
I have one request
please,
then.
please, no, please leave my father's remains where they are intact.
Well, I mean, he did have this really nice mace on him. I'm just saying.
God.
Oh, you can take the mace, sure, but please leave everything else.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh,
Just gonna look back
The
at it.
Torches season 1 coming back. I'm feeling it.
Listen, I didn't get
No.
to take anything from the
Stealing.
last crypt. This one's mine.
okay.
You know, I kind of regret putting the time limit on it. I should have just had the demon take me then and there.
Don't worry. I pat the castle on the back. I've got us a ticket whenever we need it. And I like hold out the amulet. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And Victoria looks to you, Driss, and says, "They seemed really interested in you. Do you know what they meant when they said her?"
I don't know. Are we talking about Asmodeus? Her?
Asmodeus is a he.
Get a beard and
Oh.
everything.
You got a girlfriend I don't know about?
I'm gay. What do you think I was hitting on? 3 strings earlier. Sorry, not 2 strings, 3 strings. Anyway, sorry, later thing. I don't
You
know.
heard it here first, folks.
was
In
like,
on
yeah.
orientation for Driss.
Okay, you know what?
Your fan
Stop.
art's now applied.
Okay, you know, I blush a little. And then I go back to the thing. I don't know who they were referring to as she. Apparently, I'm like the exact opposite of what that thing was. I don't have wings or anything. I mean, my hair does the thing. I'm still trying to figure it out. There's something about guardian angels and versus I don't know if they fight demons or devils or can void contracts, but I knew something was up. So hopefully this year will help me learn.
Dokar, yeah, you remove the lid and grab the mace.
All right. Oh, hi, Itchy.
Hi.
Where is it? I don't even see. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you followed Dokar.
I guess we're going.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring you back up.
What a crampy party.
I mean, we got some good food before, everything.
Yeah.
But it was still a bit of a tension.
Yeah, it's the tension I'm worried about.
I think there's much tension here.
All right. Is there anything you guys want to do before the Black Viper just like GTFOs as soon as she gets the opportunity to?
It wasn't like the weirdest spot with us. Like first time it was like with the dragon. It's just like, yikes. People are nuts. They get in the worst trouble.
She like got caught, and then it was a situation where she just had to stick around until she could find her way out.
Pretty much. She was just like, fuck, now I'm stuck with these bozos until I can find a way out.
I think I've been thrown into the void. Oh, there I am.
Hey, Castellaners, what's behind the painting?
Oh, that, yes. Making me open the book.
I'm so sorry.
Making me open the book at 9:07.
In C3, the secret door. It reveals a secret pantry that has like some really fancy alcohol and shit in there.
Oh.
Oh, heck yeah!
The charcuterie.
Oh.
Charcuterie closet.
Oh man,
No, there's no charcuterie in there.
I never even thought about a charcuterie closet. Oh, I'm gonna start that business when we get back here after we go on whatever convoluted adventure we're gonna go on next.
Well, I'll see you guys in a year.
You will.
We'll see you guys in a year.
I want you to look cool.
Victoro actually like grabs you and like brings you in for a hug, Trips. And He kind of like says calmly in your ear, there's no word that can be enough to apologize for the trouble I caused you, but thank you for what you're doing for my family.
I'm the biggest idiot here. Make sure those kids go for what they told me. Because if you don't, then I'll kick your butt from wherever plane of existence I'm at. And I just walk off.
I don't know if I ever said my name to you, but I'm itchy. I would like a hug now, too.
He laughs, gives you a hug, and says, "Oh, we know."
Okay.
Yeah, gonna be honest, I didn't know about you guys until I got here. But I'm glad I could help, sort of, in a non-violent way towards you guys. But you guys seem to know how to get, like, I don't know, 98 souls to give up their souls. If you find any like greater souls than a human soul or anything like that, just call me. Don't call me because I don't have the phone. But like, you know what I mean.
We'll find a way to reach you.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
I feel like everybody has to say bye to the cancelators now.
Yeah, good luck, y'all.
Wait, what about Tiki? No, Tiki has to have it. Tiki has to say goodbye.
Victoria kind of like awkwardly, like unsure, gives like a little pat on top of Tiki's head.
And then he plays the GameCube.
I'm so happy.
But
damn, that was accurate as fuck.
Thank you.
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Can you sing at my wedding?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just walking by, whistling, and spinning the mace, giving them, like, a thumbs up without looking directly at them and walking back over.
Okay. You depart from the Castellanter mansion and walk through the streets of the city and reach back home. I'm gonna put you back in.
Well, guess oh, I brought my eye down. It's fine. I got back up.
You brought your eye down.
Well, that was convoluted. I feel like we went about going through all of this adventure in a weird direction and organization. But
yeah,
I don't know.
Totally us. It's the torch's way.
What?
The torch.
That's our name
not the
now.
torturous.
No, I get the name, but, you know, signing a contract to 2 mass murderers.
Yeah, now we have Driss's life on the line. Okay.
Yeah, we offered Driss. We offered Driss a
But
companion
did you
who has
see
done
those
literally nothing
kids?
wrong.
Let's
They
not
were
say
so
we.
cute.
We just say Trips did.
We have an orphanage. Driss has literally done nothing wrong, and we signed his life away for 2 mass serial killers.
Not wrong.
They threw a fireball at the tree.
The fireball wasn't them. That was Lady Gralhond, but she was part of the cult, so.
Yeah, part semantics, all part of the same deal.
I healed myself and cast
What,
Bardic
Dakar,
Inspiration.
I thought you liked going against the big bad evils. I thought you were in Talonis, and I mean, Asmodeus not on your hit radar.
Yo.
Oh no, he is. But so is mass murderers who partake in dealing with
No, but
Asmodeus.
think about, and I get real close to Dokar and I put my hands on his shoulders. What if we killed the devil? How does that work?
What did he mean, she?
Just kind of
What if we killed
slowly
her?
raises a non-existent eyebrow.
It's not impossible.
I mean, that would be so cool. See, because here's really, what's the bad guy here? What's the overarching bad guy here? Asmodeus is the overarching. The other people just were kind of in the way, but we could kill the devil. That sounds great to me.
I think.
I mean, would you try and kill the dragon that we encountered, like, I don't know, a couple of days ago?
No, because he was chill after we talked to him a little bit. But
No, but
Asmodeus
no,
sounds like a freaking prick. I said I swear.
You did.
While you're arguing amongst each other, there's a knock at the door.
We're gonna kill the devil.
Okay.
Yo, what's up? Hello.
Yeah, sorry, spawning the token. It's your pal Volo.
Oh.
We're dead.
Oh,
Volo,
Oh.
Volo.
What's up, Volo? Come in. Everyone stop crowding the door.
Yeah, come
Jeez,
on.
Move.
Volo, do you
Fine,
want to
fine,
kill
fine,
the
fine,
devil
fine.
with us?
No, Itchy. No.
and standing at the bottom of the stairs is another man. And the token is wrong, but I'll show you what he looks like in a second. Volo turns around and says, "I'll just be a moment. Give me a few minutes." And the man simply nods. He's like, "May I come in?"
Yes,
Of
come in.
course.
Made way.
So, the preparations for the trips are ready. We can leave whenever you guys are ready.
You got a couple of loose ends to figure out. By the way, the car, the detective guy said he got some info for you in a day or two.
Oh. You were
Okay.
telling me in a weird situation.
Well, I mean, we've got stuff to figure. Anyone else got other loose ends? I've got one other thing before we leave.
Itchy had one, but he already did it.
I was able to sneak mine into the storyline because I'm cool.
Yay. All right. Okay, then meet me outside the south gate in 2 days, and we'll depart.
Ever sound good with
That
that?
should give you guys enough time to wrap everything up.
Yeah.
Perfect. By the way, the man outside, who looks like this.
Ooh.
Trustworthy.
I don't trust it.
I like his hair.
He's gonna be coming with us on our trip. His name is Aragol.
Well, here again.
He's
Well, I don't get-
my bodyguard.
Your bodyguard?
Yeah, he's my buddy, and he's my bodyguard. A bodyguard.
Lovely.
People of Waterdeep.
And he so see you in 2 days outside the south gate.
Sure.
Aye.
And they leave.
Well, let's just hope the trip doesn't take an entire year. Do y'all want to pick up some food, rations, anything like that?
I'm gonna go see.
Well, Volo said that like part of the money was to like fund the resources necessary for the expedition. So there's not really any need for you to like grab food or anything.
What about snacks?
Snacks
bring
are
your own
important.
snacks then.
Yeah, you could have trail
Sure.
mix.
I've got carrots.
You got carrots.
We do have carrots. You love carrots, right,
Alright.
Itchy?
Well,
So
yeah,
yeah, since we're running like extra long, we'll do those scenes quick, and then we'll do the exit of the season.
Yo, it's 9:15.
Yeah.
I'm off to go see a dragon. Bye, everybody.
What?
So I'm just gonna plop you on the map of Waterdeep for the rest of this. Chips, what do you do?
I make my way to the vault.
It's been sealed.
Dang it. I punched the door.
Nothing happens 'cause you don't have the stone.
Go to my yawning portal, I guess. Wait, where's I? Yeah, yawning portal, I guess.
Okay. All right. Who are you looking to speak to?
I really need to be like going and keep better notes. My contact for the Sword Alliance.
Jallister.
Yeah, Chalice. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, you go to the yawning portal and you meet with you see Jallister sitting at his usual table, kind of like filling paperwork. And yeah, he sees you, smiles, and then waves you over.
I sit at the table and I'm like, I need the stone for a brief moment.
He laughs and says, I'm gonna need a good reason why.
Is agreeing to sell my soul to help people that I previously hate, and now I just save their family, even though they did a lot of really bad things. But now I'm kind of stuck in a situation. Does that sound like a good reason?
What is going to the vault gonna do about that?
Well, I was gonna ask the dragon for help, but I guess I could just ask a stone.
I'm afraid that's up to Lady Silverhand to decide whether or not that can be done. She's been pretty busy. I'm not sure. I know you're leaving soon. I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do more to help you, but I'm afraid she won't be able to see you in time before your departure.
Fine.
But
you relay the question, and then perhaps you can tell me the answer through whatever means you can get to me. I've got a year.
Of course. Okay.
I look at him with like the most deadpan serious, like, I want her to ask the stone if there's a way to kill Asmodeus the devil.
His eyes widen like this is definitely not what he was expecting, and he kind of watches you incredulously as you walk out of the portal.
Yep.
Okay.
I make my way back.
Okay. Dokar.
Hi.
You go to meet with Vincent Trench?
Yes, as written down here in my notes.
Okay. You step outside the manor and simply cross the street to his office. He brings you in and has you sit down at the chair at his desk, and he says, well, that's good timing. I was just about to go get you. I have some information you'll be happy to hear.
You actually managed to find something. It's been a while.
He smiles. Says, yes. I know where they are.
You know where they are.
Mm-hmm. One of the central sect of the cult of Talona is hiding in Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate. I hear so much about that place.
Yeah. So that's what my info tells me.
Well, well, at least I have a general area. Did you figure out anything else?
No. Despite being located there, they've been very much inactive lately. Which is quite unusual for them, so I'm afraid they may be planning to do something big soon.
Huh. I hope this trip that I'm taking isn't going to take too much time, then. Well, I appreciate it.
Too. And be careful in Baldur's Gate. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
I will...
I feel like two nerds are vibing right now.
I'll take care of myself.
And I had to sneak in that reference.
Wait, because I didn't get it, but
wait,
both
was
of
that
you
a
really
Star
got
Wars joke?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, now I get it.
I was like, wait, I actually know this one. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's what Ben Kenobi says about Mos Eisley. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Yes, Mia.
Oh, cat.
Yes, I have a cat.
Oh my.
Oh, what?
Thank
We're
you
like
for
2
everything
seasons
you've done,
in and I
Vincent.
had no idea.
Huh?
What? You have
What?
a cat? What?
Bean has a cat, guys.
I didn't know that actually.
Is there anyone else that has any like stuff that we still need to do?
I feel
I
like
know
I
Oi
need to
wanted to
turn
make-
the
Oh
costumes
yeah, I wanted to hang out with Nim a little
in.
bit.
I just want to say that I did that.
Yeah.
You want to what?
He turns
Turn
into
the costumes in.
Okay, yeah, you turned the costumes in.
I'm
Great.
still wearing mine.
Before I leave though, wait, who was it? Who had
Wait, I
the?
can't keep my costume. Itchy.
Oh no.
No, you can't keep your costume.
Why
It
not?
belongs to the pink flump.
How expensive is it?
Mert the moneylender lent us clothes instead of money this time, so unless you want to pay Mert the moneylender money, you gotta return the costume.
How much does the costume cost?
I don't know, go ask Mert. He's the
Hey, Mert.
moneylender.
Yeah, we actually do need to wrap up. A
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit.
Okay.
we need to go.
We'll settle this later.
Sounds good.
Yeah, real quick, Oi, you wanted to go hang out with Nim, just say hi
Yeah.
before leaving?
Yeah, little bye. Just a little contract boy. I want to give him a little cog I found. You know, season 1.
Yeah, you go to the House of Inspired Hands, and Valletta is really happy to see you. She agrees to let you go see Nim and brings you upstairs in the attic. And you can see that since then she has given him his tools back, and he's been working on like little tinkering little things. But as promised, he's not gonna make a buddy.
Aw. It's like, here, take this little gear. You can make maybe like a little buddy, maybe. Like a
He
little
looks
rat
at it.
buddy.
He looks at it, and despite having a completely like unmoving expression, you could almost swear you see like some sort of happiness out of him. And he puts the cog on his desk, and he gives you a hug.
Aw. Little memory. I'll see you around. Have a good one. And run off.
Okay. Driss, is there anything you want to do before leaving, or you good?
I mean, I don't think anything's really topping me selling my soul to an unknown. You get the point. I've got nothing.
It'll be fine. We'll work it out.
Okay.
Just another day.
The following day, you hand the keys to Sizzle Chest, who takes on the cooking duties at the orphanage. You are also introduced to an old woman, an older elven woman named. Damn it! Where did I write it down? Hold on, I have it right here. Fiona, who introduces herself and explains that, when she was young, she used to work at the orphanage that was in this manor, like, hundreds of years ago. So she's really happy to come back and take on this duty again. And then you leave.
Waterdeep.
You make your way through the streets of the city, getting to glance at some of the landmarks one last time. And eventually, you reach the south gate. And you take your first steps through the gates exiting Waterdeep. And those steps feel heavier than normal. Unlike your stay in Phandalin that felt more like a short stop on the way to something bigger, Waterdeep, it felt like home. As you're crossing that threshold, your minds race with all the remaining questions you have. Are the kids gonna be okay? Did Itchy remember to pack the traveling size charcuterie platter? Yes, he did. And now that you're leaving, who's going to be there to take on the fights that the City Watch won't? And are the friends you made going to forget about you? You take one last look back at the City of Splendors, then look at each other and you remember. This crown jewel of the North is home to some truly amazing people. It's a city constantly on the move, changing and adapting to the things thrown its way, even if it sometimes was you guys. Waterdeep wasn't going anywhere, and with the mystery of the vault cleared and the threat of the cult of Asmodeus resolved, you knew in your hearts you were leaving the city in a better state than you found it. You meet up with Volo and his armed aide just a little bit down the high road, just as you agreed. He's waving at you next to a horse-drawn cart packed with traveling supplies. You made your final preparations, hop on, and begin your ride, watching little by little as Waterdeep disappear from view. End of Season 2.
And we ride into the sunset.
Beeb, that was beautiful.
Oh.
That was really good. Damn. You should speak at graduations.
And as
I'm
we
even
get into
joking.
the cart, everyone dozes off and we wake up and, hey, we're finally awake.
Oh, wow.
You're finally awake. Seems you were caught trying to cross the border. Same with that thief over there.
Season 2's done.
Season
And
2's
we signed up for
done.
stuff for things that we may or may not know the repercussions till later.
Oh
Yeah, I don't
boy,
even
this
think-
did not go the way I thought it was going to.
I'm sorry to play it. Like none of that was discussed with B beforehand, by the way. I was just like, I don't think Trish would just let this happen. He's gonna do something really stupid.
Right.
To be fair, I was thinking about it, but when he pointed out that I was valuable, I kind of wanted to.
All right,
I don't have any character development. Damn it! I want something.
I think stuff for you is coming up real quick, but not to cut this a little too short. But the car needs to leave, right? Spacey still here?
No, he already left.
Oh well, the car left. He says, "I'm gonna put words in his mouth and say it was awesome, and you guys are cool, and the cat is stupid, and probably mad at me because I just literally sold my soul."
My soul.
Yeah.
And
soul.
and Drizz's soul. So
What do you mean? I
know
thought it was
Drizzle
just
only.
me.
It's just Driz.
No. I thought it was both of ours.
Driz is the greater soul in general, so other greater
Yes.
soul for
It was up to my choice, and I chose my own soul.
Was
He
that how
didn't
the
care about your
ranking-
soul.
It's a deal with a different double, let's put it that way. From what I'm
Beep.
understanding.
Did
Beeb
we,
confirm.
did we confirm that it was just Drizz's soul or Drizz's and my soul?
It's just Driss.
Oh, I'm Gucci then.
Wow! Wow!
No.
Trips didn't
As-
signed anything.
Right, as we're leaving, out of the out of Waterdeep, and we're like, oh man, I'm gonna miss this place, and Trips is like, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to find out so I don't have to sell my soul, and then we all look at Trips and go, no, it's just Driss, bro.
Wait, I was
it's
like,
just
wait, I don't
Driss.
sign
And
the
then you're
paper.
like, what? That's the end.
My
All
God.
right.
I'm fucked.
That's beautiful.
I'm dead.
I got a year to figure it out.
You
Right,
gotta
you
use
gotta
You better
hear-
help me figure it out. Someone better
Okay.
help me. I can't do this alone.
Doing
Oh
that.
no, I rolled really low for. Oh my
Oh.
god!
Oh, nice. I like it.
Well,
What?
everyone's got these
I'm gonna
things
I'm gonna
alright.
roll for Spacine.
What a loser!
I guess Space is doing the opening for season
Yep.
3.
I could do it.
But
How
I
many
have to
face
do
palm did I do? A lot. I did not expect things to go this way. I was certain they were gonna be yeah, give up your souls to end the cycle, and we have an orphanage, so we'll take care of the kids. It's like, nope, we're gonna sacrifice our soul.
Wait a minute. Isn't the cycle already done because we took up the new contract?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, but that continues the cycle.
Contrast.
So,
if
here's
they have
what
it in a year, yes.
So here's what I'm gonna say real quick before we start doing the outro, because I also gonna need to run out soon. Is that in the original? This was where I went wildly off book, because in the original, Victoro and Amalia were happy to help Asmodeus. They were still trying to save their children's soul, which that part is in the book, but getting the vault means that they don't do the deal and lose their kids. There is no way to save them. And I was like, that's fucking bullshit. So I'm gonna write a way for them to save the kids. That's one thing that people said they didn't like about the book, is that there is no way to save the kids. If you prevent the family from getting the gold, well, you doom 2 kids.
Wow.
Which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
We made it our own adventure, and we totally threw a curveball for Beeb. We got another curve
now,
on the curve.
I mean, I'm gonna be 100% honest. No, it doesn't. It just means I have to adjust a few things for season 4, not season 3.
Oh, wow!
Oh, cool.
I can't even think past like 2 episodes
that
of where
means
we're
you're gonna
at.
die. You're gonna die in season 4 instead, not season. You have a whole season. Don't you
Oh my
glad?
god.
I don't know. I don't know if everyone can play next week. I don't know if I'll be able to play next week because I still need to do a
Take
lot
a
of prep
season
work.
break, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
take like a 1-week season break.
I think that works for me too.
Season
We can
2
just
was
take
very charged. It was very different from season 1. The Waterdeep is very more complex. There was a lot of stuff. I'm voting for like a break, and then also
Yeah.
it gives us time to like work on the podcast, which we're gonna like.
Yeah, and the art for season 3 and a bunch of stuff. And I know I've already like put a bunch of like little teases out there, so like a bunch of people already know that season 3 will be playing to an adventure called Curse of Strahd, which is a gothic horror adventure against a vampire lord.
Ooh!
So we're going spooky for Halloween. So I'm very very excited to run that adventure.
All right.
And
ready
yeah,
to wrap up?
yeah, ready to wrap up.
All right. Well, I am happy to also end season 2 and wrap this up. I'm Keith. RSV Trips, the biggest idiot of the group is my new title. I've decided to put myself not leader or babysitter. It's now the biggest idiot of the group because that was the biggest idiot move ever. But here we are, content. I stream variety games on Twitch. I've been doing a lot of Among Us lately, and I am trying to beat my first Dark Souls game. I'm getting there. I'm honestly, that's where I got the idea of like Greater Souls or Lord Souls. I was like, oh man, it'd be cool. Anyway, but yeah, come check it out. And then I am excited for season 3 when you get that going. And then next off, we have our Dungeon Master, Beeb.
Hi everyone, I'm Beeb the Robin, your dungeon master, your best friend and purveyor of stories. I'm a variety Twitch streamer on twitch.tv/Beeb the Robin. Hi. And because it's October, we're doing Spooky Month, where aside from the usual Friday multiplayer streams where I play Among Us or do community stuff, every stream is spooky, and starting tomorrow, we're going to begin Corpse Party.
That is very gory. Just warning you.
I know. I know.
All right.
And that's what I do.
And next, we have Dakar. No, Dakar's Spacing on Twitch. He had to run, unfortunately, so please check out Spacing. Been playing Pokemon the last I remember. He's going through some classics, but also was doing Dark Souls 3.
Spooky stuff.
Yeah,
as
doing
well.
spooky stuff. So please check out Spacing and Dakar, especially when you can. Does late streams, so check out. And then next is Driss.
Hi, it's me, the one that will have a soul soon. Does that mean my hair goes from white to red? Since I'll be so either way, you know what? That's a later thing to figure out. Season 4 thing. Bad joke, by the way. I'm Beta. I do stuff on YouTube and Twitch. Upload 2 days a week. Stream. Right now I'm going through a Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke. Gave me a legendary at the start. I'll take it. And I'm also looking for people to do Borderlands 2 with, preferably friends and or mutuals who want to join me in that because I'm playing through the series. So, yeah, that's me. Hi. That's it.
Itchy.
Wow, I'm Adler Eagle. This month we are kind of taking a break on normal uploads with videos, and I'm working on a really, really special Halloween video that is super top secret, and only like I think Blazin and the people who are helping me with it know about. So be looking forward to that later in the month. But every Friday I play Roller Coaster Tycoon. We're almost, I can't believe this, we're on episode 6 of that, and we're almost done with just the first Roller Coaster Tycoon game, and then we have the 2 expansion packs, and then Roller Coaster Tycoon, and then the 2 expansion packs for that, and then the real parks, which come with Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. So we still have a really long way to go on that, but that's what I'm up to. The end.
All right, and then Oi.
Oi,
Send us
hi. I'm Oi, Caribou. I stream-ish, not so much anymore till I get my uplift issues figured out for streaming, so that's kind of like dead for a while. But I do a lot of 3D model works and like God knows how many projects I have going on right now. So hopefully, get all that whapped out here in the meantime. And that's me.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for watching. As always, one of the best ways you can support the show is to tell people about it. Tell people you like the show and tell them to check it out. And if you ever do some fan art or anything like that, please make sure to tag us on Twitter at @RollFirst so that we can see it. And once again, thank you very much for watching. It's unreal that we finished season 2. We're gonna take, like we said, we're gonna take a break next week so that we can get shit ready, so that in 2 weeks we can start season 3, which will be the start of Curse of Strahd. Thank you. We love you very much, and y'all have a good night.
Stay out of
Bye.
trouble.
Help someone smile today. Later, Gators. Season 2.
Season 2.